never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I've never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every star, we are born again.
Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Pacific Drive. So we've done a lot in this game, but we barely scratched the surface because we are still in the outer zone, but we have in fact provided ourselves with a new objective to get into the mid-zone layer. It seems like there might be 3 judging by the look of the map, but we've also been told before we advance, we probably want to armor up, beef up, and we're going to make ourselves an armored bunny carrier, or at least we're going to try. So that's an ABC, 1, 2, 3, you know me. So let's go ahead and back it up and we'll see what we're working with. All right, so here we are. And let me just bring this down, bring this up here. So as you can see, this is our vehicle. We've done some changes. We've actually installed a rear rack in the seats, in the back seat. I don't have anything to put in it yet, but it was something that I was curious about, if I can actually take some of the side storage and toss it on into the inside. We've got our tools refreshed. We've basically have all of these panels that are just waiting for replacement. When we can expand this is going to be a huge boon in saving our resources, because it's just a matter of maybe we can even store a whole car's panels and doors and tires worth of stuff, and we're going to be able to do a full replacement every time without actually constantly recreating things. And on top of that, over on our sewing station here, we've also built ourselves a grounded sweater, so we have more electrical resistance. Very interesting thing though is that I don't know of a way of checking our, I guess, what we already have that we are wearing on our body. I'm not too sure if there's a way to do that, but it just kind of seems like you don't really equip things. You build it and then you're wearing it. So I'm kind of picturing us walking around like the Michelin Man, just wearing a bunch of stuff. But hey, that's cool. The more protection, the better, yeah? Hey, Dertz, thanks so much for swinging on by, and thanks so much for lurking, man. I hope you're doing well, yeah? So, here's the thing. We actually have the blueprints for a new engine, which is going to help a lot, but we need all these thermostat crystals. Kind of seems like the best way to get them. There seem to be a bit of a rare drop from the tourists right now, but another thing too is, in order to move forward with more of the advanced upgrades, we actually need to step it up to unstable energy or corrupted energy. Looking at this map right now, you see we're in the outer layer right here. There's the mid zone, which we haven't reached yet. And then I think this is like some super inner source of the conflict area inside. All of these extreme conditions right here, they seem to move around at random whenever we come back. I'm curious if, because they're in extreme conditions, that means that's where unstable energy is. So unfortunately, whenever you see extreme conditions, you can't really go in it. So what I'm thinking is, if we're out and about and we gotta get back, I'm curious if maybe it'll let us kind of go from out here into it. You can kind of see these dotted paths. I'm not too sure. So we'll just keep that in mind as we go out. Obviously, we've been kind of voting on where to go, but I'm kind of thinking right now what we need the most are resources. So if we look at the vast majority of these zones, and let me turn off my face for just a moment, you'll see right where my face was. So if we toggle this back and forth where it says route analysis on the right side of the screen, you'll see that very lower right, resource density. So that's going to be very important, I think, as far as what we can find and how we advance, because all of the zones we've been to thus far, they kind of have no resource density, and that's sort of like the commonality. So what I'm thinking is we might have to go to some of these outer layers right here in order to get whatever is the resources. That's at least my thought. So that kind of implies that we need to go out to a place like this, which has a very high resource density. I just don't know how we're going to get there. So that'll be pretty interesting. And plus we've got one antenna charge. So if we charge this one, let's say, so we've just used our single scanner charge and we say we want to go here. There's the Warrens. Oh, I've never seen that one before, but based off the icon and based off the name, I kind of have an idea. So the Warrens, a nest of bunnies is called it's the Warren. So I bet there's a bunch of broken bunnies everywhere, which actually might be kind of cool because they've got special stuff. Yeah. Can you press it again at G8? Ooh, at G8, this one here. We need more plasma, so HB, no more not looting Tesla coils. Armored bunny carrier, but HB, they're so fragile. A good kick from a spider, it's all over. It's true, it's true. But if we can get insulation, if we can get any type of armor, that'll be awesome. So this is G8. It's completely stable, apparently. But what I'm thinking is maybe what we'll do, I want to get here because if I shut off my face, you can see it's at max building density and maximum resource density. So there's building density in green, resource density below. This is max and high. So that's something that we haven't really seen before, or at least been to. So I'm thinking getting out here would be ideal. Obviously, probably the best way to do it is to go up to E6 and then move over. But we used our scanner charge on this new location that we haven't been to yet. And we're going to need to pass through here, which we kind of know something about, but it's more like a pass through, right? So with that in mind, we're all suited up. For the most part, we got like 97% durability. I think we're okay. We got a lot of storage right now. So I think it's about time to go. Yeah, let's go. Heck yes. We got to keep an eye out for resources. That's what this is all about. Because if we can find ourselves even better unstable energy, that would be ideal. So let's do it. We're going to do a bit of a longer jaunt this time, right past an extreme condition zone. And I'm curious if as we pass on through, we're going to be able to find maybe something a little more unstable, something a little more dangerous. But I think we're at least in a better position to tackle it now. Yeah. Last time we found out that as we're traveling, so we're going to go. Ooh, can I go in here? It's going to let us go through. So I can either go this way, which you can see the density here, or I can go this way. I didn't think it would let us go through. Oh, it just didn't let us scan it. So this has swift storm, so it's going to come really quickly. Anchor obfuscation. I'm assuming they're going to hide where the anchor energy is, but we're just trying to pass through, and angry abductors are super aggressive, most likely. This sounds scary. I guess this is a straighter route. This is 3 hours. That's... Maybe we're not ready for that yet. Bunnies, what do you think? Should we go into extreme? We might have to turn around. Let's see. So let's put up a poll. Or E6 first. And we'll toss that up there. So we'll leave that up for just a little bit. And I'm going to give it a think right now. Too scary? Hey, Cindy, good to see you. Yeah, it sure seems scary. I'm just trying to think. Unstable energy is blocking a lot of our progression right now. Maybe on the way back or something. Because this seems like we don't need the anchor energy in order to get out. We just need to get to wherever the exit is. So if on the way we spot something, maybe it'll be useful. Yeah. So right now we are going, we've got a couple for extreme right now. We've got we've got one for E6 first, E6 being the safer route. So if you want to go in and get your vote in, we'll leave it up for a few more seconds. But right now it's looking like we might go in through. Yeah. We have one for you're as prepared as you could be. Oh boy. Okay. I see that one down there in YouTube as well. So we're a bit even on the votes right now. Because there's one from YouTube chat as well. Okay, well, let's try it. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. We're going to go for E7. I'm kind of scared. So the main thing, so just a reminder before we go, the main thing that we have to do is focus on the exit. We don't need the anchor energy. We don't need the gateway. So that's not going to be a possibility. If we can find anchor energy, though, it might be unstable. It might be corrupted. And that would be huge for our progression. Then we'll stop. And if there's something that looks cool, but still loot, we'll try. We'll try to loot. I just don't know how it's going to go. Oh my God. Let's start this off right. Heck yes. But greed. Yep, greed. No, for sure greed. No, greed's still a part of this, bunnies. Never does bunny greed leave. Let's put it that way, yeah? Okay. Extreme zone for the first time. Right now we're looking, we've got some, I don't know what this is. Let's move. So we're gonna try and follow straight to the yellow. Or actually, you know what, better than that. One sec. We're actually changing here and then we'll pass right on through, okay? So we just gotta make sure that we stay to the right when we hit the junction. We'll try not to stop before that point. because we need to be as close as possible. It's going to be a rapidly approaching storm. Oh, there's some loot. See, I want to stop already, but we need to make a promise to ourselves. We're going to get... Oh, why is the yellow moving? Stuff's moving. No, you haven't missed anything at all, Falcons. Right now, we're just in an extreme zone for the first time. We haven't really done anything yet. It looks like the map is constantly changing, so maybe we just actually need to head towards the exit. I know there's plasma. We can find safer plasma, though. That's just regular plasma. It doesn't look like... If we see anchors, now I know why there's a thing you can build called anchor radar. Oh, I want that, too. Where are we at? We haven't even made it to the... Oh, there's mannequins. So this is just sort of like a passing through to see what this is all about, this extreme condition. Look at that huge tower in the distance. What the heck? And that's glowing, so that means, isn't that lootable? It's like, I feel like I'm in a safari. Okay, here's the junction. We need to stay to the right. Absolutely critical we don't miss this. Although, you know, that looks pretty good. Oh, there's angry abductors. Okay, make the junction first. You can stop once you're along the straight. Okay, we're gonna cut. We're gonna cut. Abductor to our right. And we just need to follow this hug right, and then we'll be able to get out to the next zone safely. So let's just pass the abductor. There seem to be some buildings down here we can take a look at. Look for any sort of energy. Plasma on the right. Yeah, we missed a lot. Oh, the boosters. Are they, do they just make you go faster? Do they do damage as well? Since it's just a pass-through. So it looks like we're coming up on cars. There's a building on the right side. Maybe we'll stop here. Oh, it's just faster. Okay. Oh, my God. Well, what if we stop right here? Oh, maybe over on the building on the left. Before the fissures. Okay, hold. Shut that off. Here we go. Speed. Create. We've got nothing back here. Chest. What's that sound? Cans. I don't care about the cans. Backpack. Flares. We could try and get across. There's another building here. I feel like when... Oh, hello! Yay! I feel like when you're in a Disney princess running through the woods and the trees are all coming out to get you. We could break that down, but not worth it breaking things down right now. Unless they're unique. Because it takes time. And I think that alarm means the storm is coming already, which is super fast. So let's just take a look at the map. Is the storm on its way? We've got storm warning. We've got storm warning. The ARC device actually kind of reminds me of an F-14 Tomcat. You know, when it has like missile lock, all those warning lights. Oh, we got radiation already. There's the left and right. We have electronic errors. That's okay, we're fine. There's another building on the way out. Stop there. Let's go. Oh, this is one of those corrupted radiation ones. Fabric. So far, nothing too crazy. That's an MRE. Okay. Oh, nope. Clear. Trash can. We came here for the trash can. Got a chest. Ooh, that's new. Whatever that blue thing is, I think. That's a... Oh, 9-volt battery. Oh my god, angry abductors. I still don't know what's the trigger, though, for angry. Off we go. Oh boy. Got explosives going wide. And there should be like another... God, there's so many. We need thermosap crystals. Definitely the abductor's chasing us. And that's the exit. So I'm kind of thinking, let's stop for a second because we're right at the exit. Let's get a move on it. I kind of want to pop some of those since we're right at the exit. Oh my God. Trashing my stash is unbearable. Storm on radar. Yeah, the storm's already around. Oh, look, there's energy. There's energy. I'm gonna have to run by all these guys. Oh, that's not good. Well, first things first. Woo! All right. That's plastic. That's plastic. Any thermostat crystals? Those all look like plastic. That's radiation. We're at 88. Okay, let's just grab this and go. This looks unstable. No, it's stable, Anchor. Move, move, move. We got a little greedy. Okay, after this, we're getting out of here. All those abductors. I'm not going to turn around. Don't look. Don't look. I'm sure they're all angry. Usually they start to chase us like a giant beacon when we're holding this, so... Oh, come on. Dunk it. Drop it. Oh, we're good. We're good. Don't turn around. Whoa-oh. The Comet is leaving town. Whoa-oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That's fine. We didn't get any thermosap crystals, and I really didn't push our luck too much, but I guess that's a bit of an idea of what it's like. I'm curious what those... Yeah, you can see the storm closing in already. Wow. I'm curious what those crazy... You saw the yellow circles just moving around. Usually that indicates where the anchors are. I bet that's where you need the anchor radar to kind of guide you because it's more stable than our sensors on the vehicle, yeah? So now we're in a regular zone, which is 6 hours total away. And we've gone a couple of... We don't have enough anchor energy. We're on the lower left. Extreme conditions, the Warrens, and shocking speed. So maybe it'll tell us about this Warrens. Bunny anomalies run rampant in this part of the zone. And then angry abductors, shocking speed. Dangerous electrical discharges tend to also confer mysterious speed boosts. Well, we've seen that before. Looks like we've got some nice clusters of resources. So what I'm gonna do, let's select... It looks like there's a tower here, so we're gonna try and go there. Let's do it. Looks like there's a lot of Arda out here, and we're looking for resource-rich environments. So let's turn right. It seems like the Arda stuff, or the Arda buildings, they've got some of the best stuff so far. Like just outside of backpacks and things like that, they've got all kinds of big crates and locked goods, and anything that's locked piques our interest, I'm sure. Oh boy. I guess that's the speed, and those are like spikes. Dear God. I wonder if those are the bunny warrens? I've never seen where they come from. I just see them latch onto us. Oh, actually, if I turn the lights on, I think I may attract attention. All right, we've got a Dan's. That's excellent. I've only seen these twice before, and these have the dumpsters, and those are so cool. And they've got fuel. So let's head on in, grab what we can. We are not the gingerbread man. That's outside. And since it's early on, I don't think we have to be too afraid. They've got a workbench too, which is excellent. Got a backpack back here, a lot of fabric, dumpster, a lot of glass. Got a cooler. Behind the counter, maybe you've got some beers. And a paddling oar too. I know we can cut that down. Could make things, don't need it yet. But fuel I will absolutely top off. That's freaking excellent. Cars to the left. Oh, when we came in, yeah. Oh my God, there are a lot of cars. I thought you meant the one on our left as we passed in, but you meant like this whole parking lot of cars. I just hope the storm doesn't come too soon. So we don't have the Liberator yet, So unfortunately, one of the things I'm really looking forward to is being able to pop off entire parts, because thus far we've had to grind them off. So I think what I'm going to do is focus mostly on the rear. So we'll pry these open and get the goods from the back, because at least those will stay intact, right? I don't think we can really do too much. If we do steel, maybe we get a panel, but those are so easy to come by. Steel. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy if you were actually able to get an engine? Like pull this superb engine out of the vehicle. Lucky trash can. Ooh. On the side of the Lucky Dans. I think I got that one already. And that one didn't, it wasn't the friendly one that coughs things up at you. Okay, those are all of the trunk stuff. And it looks like the dumpster isn't glowing. So this is the one that we... Oh, this is friendly dumpster. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Thank you so much. Would have missed the treasure trove. Appreciate it. So it gave us a cartridge. Oh, is that it? That's it, I think. It's not letting me interact with it, but hey. That's awesome. Thank you so much. He is friendly. We'll dump this off in the back. Sort. And off we go, because we've got multiple clusters. If we can get out there, that'll be fantastic. So we just passed by. We got all the goods out of the trunks of these 4 vehicles in the parking lot. And we're going to head up the road and kind of do a quick dive right in front of where the anchor energy is. It looks like there's 2 buildings out there. I think they look to be Arda shaped, but I'm not sure. Over on the right side, I see what looks to be like a sizzling mist anomaly. In the front, we've got the speed, but I don't think we need it because we're about to make a turn right here. Oh, look at the bunnies. And there's a lootable thing there. Did that get us? That got us. That got us. Hang tight. Hang tight. And I see the tourists. Bolt bunny. Never scanned those before. There we go. There we go. Who else is out there? I thought I heard another attachment. And I know there are tourists as well. Well, yeah, I don't want to go back for the whatever that container was. Looks like we're still okay. We have an electrical issue. Oh my god. Let's make it around the junction. Can we move? Are we stuck? Oh, we're in park. There we go. Woo. Well, we are healing. We need to heal a little bit. We didn't make the turn. We missed the turn. Oh, it's a tower. It's an Arda tower. It's coming around. This was it. So let's hold. And out we go. So we got an Arda tower. We also have another thing. Oh, it's a corrupted one. I'm curious if there's corrupted energy inside. Arda walls are a tomb. Oh, there's another complex. Oh, it's all corrupted. Holy crap. Well, here's a standard dumpster, not a friendly one. We are taking damage. We don't have the radiation protection. So let's get healed first and move. We got to be a little bit faster with this. We don't have the proper protection. Right now, we have backpack, fabric, toolbox. We're at 99%. There's a fabric and a copper wire. Oh my god, that sounds very useful. I don't think we have that much fabric, so we might not be able to capitalize on that. One of these days, we got to figure out how to use that. And then let's head on over to the complex down below. So we're at 94% still. God, so those are the stabilizer pipes, right? It's like an open backpack or something. There's even graffiti on the inside. I wonder what the corrupted stuff is coming from. Need toilet paper, trade for food. Is that a jab? Is that a jab at COVID? When toilet paper was the big thing? Oh, it's a whole donut-shaped area with a lot of resources. Yes, these are the most valuable. Pry it. Gas cylinder. We got a couple of chemicals. Rubber duckies. Well, rubber. And one more. And another. We're at 85% health. Arta backpack. They got a flare gun. And we got, looks like, 2 chemicals and a gas cylinder. The gas cylinder's super, super needed. Wow, that was huge. That was a huge haul. But still, kind of the same resources that we've had already. Oh, we're up this hill. I see so many buildings over there. We got to go over to the tower, which is right there. That's where our car is. It took me a while to understand that on the upper left-hand corner under our health is a vehicle indicator. Actually tells us where our station wagon is. Is there anything in the center of the building? Not that I'm aware of. It should glow, right? Because we've got that super highlight on. Which, by the way, bunnies, I did want to ask. Do you want to keep that on? Or do you want to turn that off? Because it does let us look through walls, kind of. You know what I mean? It's very helpful in a really stressful situation. But, I mean, I don't know. Part of the fun of it might be the immersion. And to me, that seems like it might be immersion breaking. You know what I mean? You're fine with it? I saw other streamers. They have it on. But at the same time, I was like, well, you know, this is our game, you know? Let's hug to the left. Apparently, there's a very slight split in the road that's going to lead to a really big complex. So I just want to make sure that we're hanging on there. Whichever works for me. Okay. Somehow I think there will be more stress. Yeah. I don't think you're wrong there. I don't think you're wrong at all, fair enough. Or Falcons, yeah? Oh, my God. Have we seen that? Is that a electrical burrower? If we scan that, will that tell us anything? Minute Man. I mean, I'll be able to read those. There was teleport energy. There was? Where? Oh, over on the right. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Forgot about it. Got a bit absorbed. When we do this, though, it will destabilize the region a little, I think. Because we're going to have enough to get out, basically. So let's already get into getaway position. And hold. Actually, I'll turn that on. All right, leave the car running. So true getaway. And we're going to open this already. And go. Stable energy. Move. Put it in drive. Go. There's one more stable energy out there. I don't want to stop in the middle of this Minuteman, but there's a cool... What? Oh, it's a big ramp vehicle. Oh, my God. We hit the boost. We hit the boost. Oh, boy. And our bumper. Have you come across any... I have not. Have you? Hey, Anakitas, welcome. So far, so good. We went through an extreme zone very, very briefly. So that was a little harrowing, but right now, you haven't either. Are you in the mid zone yet? I'm curious if it's mid zone specific, like unstable and corrupted or not. Yeah, and the lamppost. We hit a bunch of stuff. We're gonna take the off-road route over to this complex. Probably safer than all the anomalies. Oh, are we? Can't go up. Hang on. We might need a little bit of speed. Yeah, it's not letting us go. I really hope we can get that new engine at some point. I'm slightly behind you. Oh, well, I mean, we're actually still in the first zone, yeah? So the story, I don't know if that necessarily changes it. All right, come on. Come on. I keep forget. Oh, momentum. There it is. Like off-roading. Oh, there they are. We found the complex. Where's the entrance? I guess we can make our own, yeah? I was thinking it might be story-based. Oh, very possible. Very, very possible. Hang tight. So we should probably repair the front, because we are going to have to fight our way out, I would imagine. So let's get the putty. I actually came prepared this time. So we have some putty for the front panel, and then the bumper. I would imagine the headlights need a little love. There we go. So that should bring us back into green. Our headlights are looking okay. That one, not so much. But we don't want to waste the putty. So let's pop this back in. Oops, hello. What have you done? Wait, what are you talking about? What have I done? Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, you mean being prepared? Being prepared? All right, here we go. Oh, that right panel not looking so good. I think the front bumper and hood are probably going to be first upgrade. Oh, yeah. Because I smash into things all the time. Yes. Yeah. Well, in this case, it seems like it's one of those situations where be prepared or be in trouble, right? So here's the thing. I noticed there's some damage here. We have a status effect. We've got a flat. So we're going to need to repair the leak. So that's, I think it's, oh no, it's leak kit. That's what we need. So that's going to be the, oh, the sealing kit. On the move, we'll get that repaired. We've got the right panel, which is half. So let's toss this in. There we go. You too. Well, at least it's not just me. That's what I appreciate. I appreciate that the bunnies are right there with me. And we should probably dump out the resources too. Man, so far, pretty good. We're not completely wrecked. We're actually in pretty good looking shape. So there's a plasma generator. The bunnies were saying we definitely want that. So let's go ahead and start with it. We've got the impact hammer. Looks like we definitely have a little more time in this zone. And when we get canned food, I'll probably eat that too. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. We'll eat this because this takes up space and doesn't heal so much. Perfect. Off we go. We're at 93. Grab it. Bob it. Backpacks. I used to grind down everything that I saw, but I'm kind of feeling there's so much to loot and there's just a finite amount of time. I feel like unless you know you've got, like, you picked up all the important stuff and you know that, probably best to grab the stuff that's already loose, unless it's like, you know, you have something you have to break down, like a sodium vapor light or something like that. Yeah, I did. Thank you. I can drift around corners with no issues, but I can't pass a big tree without... Understood. I bet you'll like Initial D. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there's a really advanced looking artist station here. Well, there's one next to us too. Come on. Can I break these with this? I can, but it's just not efficient. Get the plasma. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can close the door. Nope. The big thing is I want to get, there's another complex out there I want to get to. The main reason why I'm kind of rushing, but I feel like in this game, moving with speed and purpose is, well, ideal. We have the pressurized cartridges, and of course the 2 chemical, 1 gas cylinder, which seems to be the combo. All right, through. I'm actually going to drive over to the other one. Give us a moment to recover from the storm. Oh my God. We may need to move soon. There is whatever that radiation storm is actually moving and expanding. So let's grab what we can and then move on. It's like a kick plate. It's the weather storm. When I see that color, it seems to be moving away. Okay. When I see that color, it makes me think of the radiation. But if it's moving away, that's excellent. We can take another look. Ooh, copper wire. That's big. I like that the game seems to still respect the standard rarity convention, color-wise. Yeah, it does sound like it's going away, that's for sure. Let's take a look. It is. Oh, it is. Wow, that's nuts. Holy crap. Well, there's also this right here. This larger station. I know we totally could have just... I totally could have just gone through the opening there, but I'm a direct kind of bunny, yeah? Pads busted. Fix electrician's kit. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not anticipate that. We usually have those in the vehicle. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, never done that before. That's pretty cool. I usually keep that over here. Oh, wait a minute. We might need to make one. Electrician. Oh, no. Electronics. Okay, we can't do it. That's fine. Should carry that in the future. We definitely have electronics back at the base. So the other place I'd like to go, there's this group right here. All the little radars are good. These are standard ARTA buildings. This has the little X. I think this is the tower. So let's head up the way. We can get to the junction and we'll mark the junction. We'll be able to turn left or turn right. There's 4 here. There's 5 along the way. So let's go. Here we go. We've got to come out kind of over to the left, like out on the road. Our flat is gone. It looked like all those anomalies, those purple spiky ones. Maybe those are the ones that pop the tires, like a spike strip. A supernatural spike strip. Ain't that a thing? Oh. Is that plastic? That looks like plastic. It made me think that there might have been some tourists there and they were taken out somehow. And then I thought maybe they've got thermosap crystals. We've got 6 out of 42 right now. Oh no, that does not look excellent, but we're okay, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta let gravity do its thing and come in at an angle. So we're going up the right way. Random barrels. I feel like this is a trap. It's a straightaway and a bunch of... Yeah, oh, you're lucky day. Oh my, it is a trap. It's a trap. Whoa, whoa, stop. Hang tight. That dick. Wow, stop. Go. Come on. Hey, that means... Oh my God. Okay. Wow, that dick. I don't think I've seen that guy. Well, he took our car. Oh my gosh. It's in danger right now. This guy's crazy. Come back here. Oh, are you kidding me? You're such a dick. Come back here, Bolt Bunny. Oh my gosh. What's the damage? Right now we have no storm warning. I thought there was. Dear God, that guy, he just wrecked us. Look at all the yellow. Oh my gosh. What a guy. Well, let's just get away from the tree first. Now I know to avoid those. Well, it kind of, I knew it felt like an ambush, but dear God, are we in the right place? Oh, storm warning. There's some buildings here. We're going to this one. I wanted to go to the other area. We're going to this one. It's a storm warning already. We'll just make a hole. All right, go. Hold. Get it. Come on. Speed. Storm's inbound. Let's see what we got. You know what this feels like? I know we've talked about this before, but you remember when you were a kid and Toys R Us had that promotion where if you won, then you could go through their store and you had like 10 minutes to grab everything and take it out on a shopping cart. Oh, Super Nintendo. I want Super Mario World. All right, we're good. All right, next one. Mom, go over to the toy aisle. I remember thinking about that and dreaming about it and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna plan it all out, know my route through the store. Come on, Toys R Us, let's go. All right, we just got 2, yeah. Storm, I see the edges already. I see the edges. I see some blue out there. That's probably a plasma generator. Let's hang here. There's a painting of a pneuma tube. Oh boy, come on, come on, come on. Plasma, 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 and trash. We might only be able to do this one. I was an adult, was hoping I was right? Really? Oh, you're a kid at heart. I love it. Come on, come on. We are a little greedy, I understand. They were right about this being resource rich for sure. Definitely chemicals, definitely gas cylinders. Those are critical for a lot of the tools. Looks like our pry bar is about to break. That's okay. That's just scrap. It's one of the most simple material-wise. Take a look at the map. We've got... Yeah, it's almost there. We could probably do one more. One more. Just clear this. Go. Come on. Come on. Come on, HB. Come on, HB. In. Oh, gosh. So we busted it. We're going to have to go with the impact hammer now. Ooh, wow. We got a sheet. A scrap. Got a backpack on the right. It's the other side of the building here. Come on. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I would have spent all my time in the electronics section. But I mean, I'm sure the bunnies would as well. Or I guess the cards. Come on. Okay, I hear the storm. I hear the storm. Ooh, blue paint. Can we do Subaru? Oh my gosh, can we look like a Subaru Rex? I looked it up. It was a Nickelodeon kids show. Oh, really? Okay, we might need to go now. Let's drop this off. At least the interior storage, we don't have to worry about the radiation destroying the storage bins. We have enough energy. Let's go and try and grab the last one too. So we're coming on up. We're right here. I'm gonna be even greedier. 5 minutes to grab whatever you want. Oh, it tells you the time? Where does it tell you the time? Oh, in the Nickelodeon show. Okay, here we go. We're going the right way. You meant the Nickelodeon. Gotcha. Hopefully our bumper will take the beast of it all. Collapsing storm. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like I'm hearing our tires be all floppy. Okay, maybe this is a little too much. Let's choose a gateway. We're gonna link. We're gonna flip it around. Go. Let's do this. So many Super Nintendo. Wasn't there some limitation?
If you can reach the gateway.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay, that overtook us very quickly. On the move. Oh no. That's the strip. Oh wow, that wrecked us like crazy. One of each item. Oh, can you imagine trying to think that through? Actually, all right, on the way. We just completely. Oh, here we go. More damage. That's okay. It's the bumper. We've got a replacement back in the shop. Oh, avoid the rocks. Just gotta. Okay, we're on the road. That helps. This is gonna charge us kind of, but we're already topped off. I'm gonna try and make the next turn. All right. Drift. Oh, there's speed. Come on. Oh boy. Come on, flip it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got this. This is fine. Actually, this is really good. We can do this. Vehicle protection not compromised. Heck yes. Okay. We did. Wow. That was kind of nuts. But we made it. Ooh, that was Profitable 3.3 stable energy, 2
The
junctions.
interesting thing about those anchor plugs, they use limb technology to stake down pockets of stability in an area. Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
Wow, that was nuts. We're connected. Perfect. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, that was nuts. How are we doing our storage? How are we doing our repair items? How are we doing all our goods? Okay, let's grab our transfer trunk. Ooh, and I kind of want to see some of the logs, too. That's going to be great. And we'll get all this in there. Gosh, this is so convenient. Yeah, the skinnier teeth. I mean, I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit cleaner later, you know? When it's going to be a little easier. Because we're better armored. So right now we don't have any armored panels. I guess the best we've got is the steel at the moment. Get these in. Gosh, we have so much stable energy. Oh, wow. This is full for the first time. Oh, my gosh. Well, we've got an off-road tire. And we'll bring that over. Hang tight. The trash can, you got that right. We've got gears here. We can probably consolidate a little bit. So if we pull this, pop this in, get that over. We got the canned food and the flares. Seen some nice upgrades. Updated trunk storage. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about the well, it's the tank that the one that you stick in the trunk, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Man, Cyber, there are so many upgrades. It's crazy. And we'll grab, I guess, the food. There we go. Okay. Obviously, we can get more lockers, too. But let's go ahead and stop by. We shall grab... Oh, is that... I keep hearing this. Tardigrade count at 1,000 TPM. Tardigrades per mile? Oh my god, it's full of tardigrades. Tell my wife I love her. I'm sorry. We only had good intentions. I'm never seeing my kid. Who's sending these? I mean, I feel bad for them, but who's sending those? Well, we got our dumpster here. Trunk in the trunk. Oh, can you have a trunk in the trunk? They always have a, like, crude level, which is okay. An upgrade trunk in the trunk. The gas tank bolts to an external rear. What? Oh my god. I wonder how you'll open up the trunk with that. Will it be able to take it? And then the third one. Yes. Oh, canned food. There's the putty. That's the stuff we like. And it's probably going to burp. Okay, perfect. Wow. So let's just consolidate what we can. Great. And then we'll toss these over. Put the doors. There we go. And the putty. Okay, perfect. And then now we can actually grab our new stuff. So freaking cool. That might be a little overzealous. Oh, we did it. Wow. Fit a lot here. There it is. And gosh, this trunk is crazy. Okay, so how are we doing here? Not so good in the front. So we got our bumper. We'll place that down there. We'll remove this. And we'll pop it in. Do a quick swap-a-rooney. There we go. The ones with the hearts don't yield, and that's right, that's right. I think they're called essential, if I remember from the status monitor there. We got the big panel. Wow, this one barely survived. I love the auto sort feature. It's so good. And we'll grab ourselves a panel. So already looking a lot better. We've got door and panel. We don't have any doors. We do have the rear bumper, though. So I'll just auto swap that every time. Seems like a good practice. And we'll toss this in. We'll go ahead and grab... I guess we could do a tire, too. I would have liked to have more. With this panel. Pop that in. And then we're looking at front left as well. Oh, we're disconnected. Oh, did we slide? We're like barely on the diagnostic platform. There it is. Get that healed. Okay, so front left panel. That's the one. And we can do a swap. And then a tire. Those are all the quote-unquote free ones that we got. Oh, this one's flat. Well, that's going to be a prime one, so we don't have to use a kit. That's going to be huge for us. Because even if other ones are in lower grades of condition, we don't have to use a kit. And I think having it in the regenerator will take care of that problem. So that off-road tire's okay. This one's really okay. That one's okay as well. Oh my gosh, we disconnected again. Is that a quirk? Is that a quirk? Or are we just really just rolling around a lot when I move? Let's see. I wonder if that's a quirk. See, look, we barely moved. Am I stuck? No, we're scrolling. There's park. Hold. Keep an eye on that. So we're in park. If I bump into the car, it's not moving the car. And we are on it. Okay. Just keep an eye on it, I guess. All of these are fine. Let's go ahead and put these over to repair. And then we'll do all the rest manually with our resources. Got our bumper. Toss that in. Do a quick sort. God, I love that. Inch up. I think the rears were barely touching. Okay. Okay. I mean, sure looks... Yeah. Be interesting quirk if it were one. So what do we got now? We have the doors. I mean, that's easily handled with the putty. Let's toss this in. So we got the door. Actually, I'm going to do all the doors because the doors see a lot of wear and tear for sure. And just like that. That's a big boon. So all the doors are fine. The flash, the headlights, they require kits if we don't take care of them. So definitely going to grab more putty, yeah. Before it must be jostling it around. Oh, we're talking about with the, like replacing the wheel and stuff, yeah. That makes sense. We have the rear two here. And then the door. Okay, I think we're almost, I mean, for the most part topped off. We didn't look inside. Our engine is about the same condition. Could do with a nice, like, touch up of paint. Right now, we've got a lot of stickers, actually. I haven't really checked out. We got our numbers, the ARTA. We can make an ARTA vehicle. We do animal stripes, white stripes. White stripes might be cool with a black paint. We've got standard black here. Oh, we can try the blue. Like Subaru. Hang on. Okay, so I want to try this. I want to see if we can look like Subaru. This, something tells me the color of this paint is not what I think, but let's take a look. It is... Oh, is this putty? Oh, it's the putty. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Wow, that was a waste. Here we go. Oh. Kind of. Soup-a-woo. Yes, that's right. Are we going to do... Oops, that's the whole... Oh, can we do the whole... Oh, that's the chassis itself. We'll do the panel. And we'll do the panel. And we'll do the chassis. That is not Subaru. That is not Subaru at all. But since we started, let's go. Oh, boy. That's something. Rear door, and then we can do the stripes. Can't paint the bumper. No, we can't. Here we go. We've got our baby blue Subi. Yeah, that's something. Is it blue, blue, blue? This one is not. Oh, that panel's not looking so great. Okay, well, let's see. We also have the numbers looking a little more All right, that's something. And just to make it the same, we'll get this over. And then I see one that's missing the wood panel. So we'll get the wood panel matching here. All right. Yeah, we've got enough fuel. Oh, no, we don't. Antonides, thank you so much. Totally missed that. Well, that's our car right now. Racing family truckster, yeah. There we go. Okay, and the fuel. You are correct. Should probably double check the canister too. I remember Cindy, you mentioned that some people were saying that maybe we'll run out of fuel out here. I did notice that I did notice that this fuel here wasn't completely topped off when I picked it up, yeah? We are running out, or is that right, Antonides? You're talking about here? I wonder where you fill it back up, yeah? You'd think you could do that already. Do a sort, and we got 2. Okay. Flare-wise, what are we looking at here? We've already got 20, so we got a full stack. So we can probably deposit that. Flare gun, we've got stacks of 3. So you can probably deposit this. And then the putty we can put away right here. Yeah, it's counting down. Is there a place where you can see the count? Or where you can refill it? I'm assuming it's drawing from underneath the ground or something. Electronic kit. Oh, like make one? Yeah, electrician's kit, right? You're correct. You're correct. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and deposit. I don't think we've got additional storage for these, but we'll go ahead and give them the stack. And we also need to replace our pry bar too. So a lot of things to do. And then we've got all the upgrades available to us. So let's start with our road kit first. We're going to want that electrician's kit. So we'll make that, and a ceiling kit as well, just so that we have it ready. Light replacement, I don't think we'll need. So let's just make sure that we're all set with the basics. We've got this one, do a quick sort, get this in, bam. So we've got our mechanics, our putty, we've got our, electricians, our mechanics, and our ceiling kit. We've got the jumper, we've got food, we've got a full stack of flares, looking pretty good. Right now, I would like to put this on 5. There we go. We need the pry bar now, just as a general replacement. I don't know if it can be refilled. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's scary, Cindy. That's scary to me. I nominate Anakitis to push when we run out. I'm sure Anakitis would be very happy to. This is on 1 temporarily, so let's get this officially signed. Yeah, I think that's okay. And I think we are good. We are low on our impact hammer, which uses a gas cylinder, but we actually picked up a good deal of it, so I think it's okay to replace. There we go. So here's our impact hammer. This is one of the ones where I feel like it's... You really want to use it till the last. Some of the other ones I feel like you can kind of do a full breakdown and replace, but that one has the gas cylinder, so I'm thinking no, yeah. Okay. And then we finally have our parts. We've got our vac. We've got some food that we can consolidate. We've got this and this. We'll sort, and let's bring this. Where can we put this? I think we had food here. No, food's in the other one. And send it. No. Odd. Oh, do they only stack to 10? Yeah, they might only stack till 10. Well, we've got a full set of flares, and I know flares are used for some crafting. And then we got a flare gun, which is a singleton, so I guess we'll hang on to it. Sort. I'm actually going to grab the 12 and stack us. Yeah, that seems fine. Anakitis, we just get Cyber and Cindy to drag it like a team of horses. All right, so we got our upgrades now. This is awesome. 3.7, we've got a lot. So one of the cool things you can actually see up here is that they've got available already separated. So we can get an athletic stimulation station. I think that's basketball, survival tools, the hand vac, anchor radar. So the anchor radar seems to be super useful in the extreme condition, right? Especially when stuff's jumping all over the place. We got lights for flare gun side. I know we were talking about expansions, right? For fuel, right? So rack wise, we would need a roof rack for our utilities, car storage, side storage we got, trunk in the trunk is unstable energy, and XL roof storage is unstable energy, unfortunately. So we don't have any of that yet. We only have stable energy. Hey, Shaw's, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're currently just coming back from an extended run, and we've got a lot of stuff to upgrade. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. This, though, we can do. Large fuel canister. We come to grips with the inevitability of being trapped in Washington forever? Well, no. No, not yet. We're still working on it. So it's going to allow us to get a bit of a bigger can. I don't know if we just build it and replace it or we add it. Large fuel can right here. Taller, deeper, wider, this container has much more capacity than your previous fuel can. Think of it as a new briefcase for your most important petroleum product. So we'll craft it. Do we have it with us? We do. And I guess you can keep them in your storage too, is my guess. So if I pull this fuel can off, can I replace it? This is a standard fuel can that has fuel. This is the larger one. Will it actually stick in the gunk? It doesn't look like it. Look at this. I can't. But if I take the small one and I put it here, I can. So this is something that we have to carry. Maybe, will it allow us to swap it here? Oh, in the side storage? Interesting. Okay, so we can have additional capacity. I mean, that's still a very useful. We'll get the fuel nozzle. And I guess we will drop this to the ground. Oh, it's one of these. These are cool. Like the round ones. I mean, gosh, having a few of these, but might be a bit much. I feel like the fuel can actually fit back here. I'm a little nervous of keeping it outside the car where it can take damage. So that one's completely free, and I honestly feel the same about our tools. I almost feel like we should be dumping our resources on the outside, but I don't know. Maybe this is just going to be overflow. But this is organized. We'll deal with it later. Okay, so battery-wise, I think we're topped off. We are at 50. We seem to generally have good condition everywhere. The rear tire is so-so. And we do have quirks. We do have quirks. We can actually spend energy down below, 1.5 energy, to kind of give us hints about where the problems are. So we've got 3 unknown quirks right now. And if you look down, I actually spent some last night. You can see that there's an exclamation here under hood and wipers. And that was when we only had 2. So there's something wrong with our wipers and there's something wrong with our hood. Is detached. I have no idea. So we could just keep an eye out for that, I guess. I'm not too sure when we're going to be able to, how to test that. But let's take a look at the upgrades again. We still have 3, solid 3. Improved antenna seems really, really strong because then we can scan some more twice. Unstable energy is blocking us on this path. We could do a basketball thing. I don't know what that's going to accomplish. This is unstable energy now. This is unstable. So really the only thing we can upgrade is the number of scans, which leads us to junction restabilizer. We can do expanded storage as well. That seems useful. For tools, we can do that anchor radar. That might be kind of nice to have. Durability 40. And that's 0.8. Lights, we can get more lights, but I'm not seeing a real need for lights right now. We can do... Nope, this all requires advanced stuff. The panels... Lead shielding, scan a belching barnacle anomaly. Scan 2 electric anomalies gets us the insulated panel. That is something we could do. We could turn our vehicle to an insulated one. It blocks charged by all those and gives us electrical resistance. And then right now we've got 40 health and 10% impact resistance. And this would be 60 health and 25% electrical resistance. If we're looking at the doors, they've got insulated doors that we can do as well. So, I mean, I think the big thing is that we're going to get very high health. If you look at it, you've got lead-plated doors, you've got insulated doors, and you've got armored doors. The armored doors have more resistance to impact and explosion, but they've got 55 health. The insulated ones and the lead-plated ones, which I think are probably like That's what I would want. They've got 60 health. So it's the highest health at tier 2. So that might be pretty useful to start upgrading on. They're each about 1. So we'd be able to do the doors, we'd be able to do the panels, and we'd be able to do the bumper, which would be nuts. So scan a crack. Well, not the bumper. Apparently we need to scan one more thing, but we can do the doors and the panels. How does that sound? It's going to be 0.9, 0.9, and then we can even get away with the radar too, I think, which is 0.8. We'd be able to do all 3. So I think what I'm going to do is start with the insulated, because that's something that we can manage right now. So we'll get insulated door. We'll learn that. Not that we'll be able to craft them all at once, but... And then we'll also be able to do the insulated panel. There we go. And it'll give us more health on the unit as well. Improved antenna is 1.5. So let's do the anchor radar and just have that on standby if we are so ambitious. Now we got 0.4. And now we're good. So we've got 3 new things available to us. Insulated doors, we can make 4. Steel sheets, ooh, it takes plasma. Okay, good to know. We got the insulated panels, that takes 3 plasma each. And then we've got our, probably in tools at the top, anchor radar. I'll build that because we are in definite abundance of the supplies. And we're gonna go over to our toolbox here and get the anchor radar and toss that in, so that way we have that available to us when we need it and only when we need it. It's kind of like our oh crap kit. For the doors themselves, I guess the doors we can actually do 4 because we have enough plasma for 4, and then we can work over to the panels later. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Curious what these are going to look like. We'll grab that, and then we can just keep those doors. Here's an insulated door. Oh my god, that is cool. I guess those will... God, wow, that's something. And we've got perfectly good doors that we can store. Kind of looks like... Do you remember on tanks, they've got that... Wow! Oh my god. Will it, like, if we take electricity, is it going to route it to our battery or something? A Faraday cage? Kind of. It reminds me of that, the armor on World War II tanks that's like spaced and farther away from the tank to take the initial blast. That's pretty cool. So at least each of these are 60 health. I mean, at least they decided to put this down here so you can see out the window, right? But definitely a little less visibility. And then we can just store the door. They're all the doors are in perfect condition, so there's no need to stick them in the regenerator. That's crazy. Can we... What does it look like if we paint them? Can we paint them? We can do... I don't know, red. We've got a lot of off-white, which... I mean, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if that's necessarily what the look I'd go for. Let's try the same blue. Yeah. I'd almost say, like, black fits everything. You know what we can do? It doesn't fit the Subaru thing, but we can kind of go with black just on the back door and the hood, so it's like carbon fiber. Yay! Our ghetto carbon fiber, that's what we're talking about. And I guess we could also do the chassis. There. Okay, cool. That doesn't look so great. That's fine. Whatever. We'll come back to it. We're getting our bearings. And with the doors, let's just stick them in the trunk. the transfer trunk because they're in perfect condition. And then we'll choose our route. We got a lot of upgrades. I guess I'll grab this and then I can just pick. And toss it. And then we got another door. There we go. Can't really put it anywhere specific, so we'll just put it there. Okay, great. Is there anything else that we need? I don't think so. We already have a large fuel can. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have more. But we can also take the logbooks now, right? So we've got junctions and access roads. You'll often stop at multiple junctions on a drive into the zone. The only way to reach the next junction is via the gated access. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Dekal. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? And junction is via the gated access roads, which are automatically blocked when the route is too dangerous for travel. When the barricade is lowered, the way is open for you. Okay, so some of the, I guess, what are they called? The gates, right? They're kind of, or the junctions that we go between different zones. Some of them are actually blocked off, I guess. I haven't seen that yet, but I guess that's, if we go over to some of the zones that have on the map, that have the circle and the line through it, I'm guessing that's like a closed one. We've got a gas station. Don't worry about the meter. This is free fuel. You really should take all you can. I mean, that might be a reason alone to have some more fuel cans just to carry more fuel back, right? So that could be a thing we do. Bolt Bunny. This is what wrecked us. I don't think we can ascribe intelligence because the behavior seems both reactive and entirely independent or any other entities. There is no evidence of judgment of consideration. There is no sign of any social or group dynamic. There is little to no environmental awareness. I'd surmise that it is, in essence, purely instinctual. To this end, I recommend we ditch the moniker Bunny. No, I like it. As what we see here is barely even the base instinct to latch on and to feed. It is brainless, it's mindless. We cannot give them animal names. So to answer your original question, no, I do not believe they feel anything, and I don't believe it worthwhile we entertain any more guilt or shame in dealing with them as we might if we were to swat a mosquito. Not even that. We must stop calling them bunnies. I kind of like the name though. Pretty good. Found you on YouTube with BT. Oh, well, thank you so much, Dekal, for swinging on by. And honestly, we are, just a note on that, we are going through quite a lot of we're trying different things, different transitions. I know we used to have longer videos, things like that. So any feedback that bunnies have, if you're coming on over from YouTube, is always helpful. I always appreciate it. And thank you so much for sharing, and thanks so much for following, yeah. Let's go and take a look at the Minuteman. This, I believe, was that giant, looks like a gopher, maybe, filled with electricity, right? So, Minuteman. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that you find my anger and frustration difficult to deal with, even intimidating, but I wonder if you'd react the same way if any of your male colleagues came to you with similar complaints or dissatisfaction. Oh, I've been on hold for 2 hours, and I'm calling to warn you of a new danger that it is very much in everyone's interest to know about. Do you understand? No. Listen to me. Write this down. We're seeing more and more anomalies capable of electrogenesis, of producing electric energy like an eel or a ray, but at remarkable levels. This is enormously dangerous, and I don't care about what secrets Arda wants to keep. This is about people's safety, their lives. This has nothing to do with me trying to muscle in on research or put myself back on some half-assed program. It's about you idiots understanding the risks you're hiding from people. Now let me send this data through. Oh, you want to talk about theories? How are you on limb wave interpolation or Patel's theory that Arda have twisted half the peninsula into some kind of Klein bottle? Klein bottle? Isn't Klein an electrician brand, I think? Where the inside is now the outside as well? Or do you want to put me through to somebody who's actually interested in making things happen? Yeah. Oh, we got some quotes. HB only has luck with headshots, not jello shots. That's true. That's true. And then we've got broken keypad. That needed the electrician kit that we didn't have. Okay. So, a couple of new anomalies. The more that we scan, the better the chance we'll be able to upgrade some things. So, let's go in and take a look. I don't think I noticed the quirk. There's the hood and the wipers. Those are two of the ones that we've got. There's a third one that we should keep an eye out for. Let's go in and take a look at the route. So, right now, we can't just head over here and break through the wall. We've got a lot of extreme conditions where we were. I don't think that is any sort of coincidence, just because if we think about it, we removed all the stable anchor energy. So I'm assuming that sort of has to regenerate or something like that. Out of all the places that we could go, we've gone far west. Actually, I'm going to remove my face again. So you can see this has no resource density. This has low resource density. This has no resource density, no resource density. This is high. This has high. And no anomalies. Interesting, but it's so far away. And then we've got high vehicle, high fuel, and okay building. And in here we've got a lot of stuff, but no resources. So I guess we might choose this zone. We might choose this zone or this zone, which is much farther, and then maybe this one. I think we have to let the left side regenerate or something, or to get under control is my guess. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put up the poll, and we're going to say, where should we go? We can either go to E6, right there, or we can go over to, was it E5? It's the one north of E5, so it's like north of E5, and then we have far, far, far north. I think you know which one I'm talking about. That's this one right here. And then we've got northeast, and I'll toss that up. So just to recap, for Twitch chat, all you got to do is 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat. It will tally. If you're in YouTube, go ahead and send it down there, and I'll manually tally it here. So the options are, this is number 1, this is number 2, this is number 3, and this is number 4. So this one right now, and I'm going to turn my face off again. This one seems to have very high resource density and no anomaly shifts, but then again, who knows as we travel. Number 4 seems to have good buildings, but very high in cars and in fuel. Obviously, we don't have the Liberator yet, and the Liberator is what allows us to pop off parts. We've got number 2, which is high resource density. And then we've got number 1, which is okay on the cars and the fuel and a little bit on the houses and buildings, right? So let's see what we got. Currently, we've got a tie between the very far, far north and number 2 right here, which has the bunny warrens out there. Let me go ahead and go back. I just want to check. I think we don't have the Liberator available, but we can build it. It's going to use thermosap crystals. That's the part. I don't know if we should do that, because the thermosap crystals are what we need, 42 of them for our new engine, yeah? So it looks like we got a tie between the two, between this one right here and this one at the top. If I look at the resources right now, this has a little bit of everything, and this one has very high of resource. We generally don't get to stay for too long, so I think I'm going to choose number 2. Oh, there we go. Antonides is in. Beautiful. Thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. We're going to head over here. So let's go in and scan it. This has the Warrens, stable anchor, abductor, sodium vapor lights. Very nice. They've got sodium vapor lights and a bunch of stuff that we do not know yet. So we're ready to go. We'll head on out. Just double check our, yeah, I guess we can use this. We'll just keep this in our hands in case we gotta, you know, and we got our new insulated doors. In theory, we could do the panels too, but in order to do it, we need the plasma. So we got to keep an eye out for plasma. It's 3 plasma per panel. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 plasma to complete our insulated panels. Out we go. Thank you so much, bunnies. I wonder how useful new lights would be. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we've got enough lights right now? I grabbed the wrong coat. If bunnies are required to die, so are bolt bunnies. Not to say I told you so, but I told you so. Oh, yes. Well, we actually went through and got the plasma. Can we go straight here? No, we've got to go and link up with it. This is heavy fog. This one has tourists. This one has happy hairs. Interesting. This is plasma generators. This also has plasma generators, but it has tourists. So I think I'm going to go with the tourists, just because if we've got a target of opportunity, a large cluster of it, we've got a flare gun. I haven't used that yet, but it might be kind of cool to just kind of pop one in there and see what happens. And thank you so much for weighing in, Frederick. So we got our lights. It looks like we're in the lower right hand corner. We're gonna pass by an ARDA building. We'll come on over to what looks to be a cabin, and then we can swing on through and then come on out. So I think this U-shaped pattern would do. So we'll stick to the right and do our best to survive. If there are tourists, we're already armed with our flare gun, so we just got to get out, give them a nice pop. I think this is a relatively tame zone in comparison. There's the plasma. Oh boy, good thing we've got an insulated sweater. Little bit of resistance. Grab the plasma and scrap. Our door's looking good. There's the speed. We're gonna have to turn soon, so I don't want to get in it. I'm curious when you'll need the wipers. I feel like we don't need them right now. I can still see just fine with just the headlights. Maybe they've got more severe... Okay, let's keep moving. Hang tight. And there's a nice solid glow. Might be a pneumo tube. I saw that say something about visitors. I don't know if that means they're talking about tourists. Pneumatic deposit. Oh, they've got the ARDA and the gray, yeah. Our car looks like an 80s station wagon car modified with goodies from Back to the Future. Oh, I forgot to mention, bunnies. We did actually get the achievement, it seems. I know we could cut these down. We did get the achievement for, I think it's called Great Scott, for going over 88 miles per hour. So I thought that was kind of neat. Oh, there was a backpack in there. Remember the lights? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I forgot. And they've got those pressurized cartridges. And those are all just standard because they're not on. Okay, great. Thank you so much for reminding me. And we've got to hug the right. Oh, our hood's already in trouble. It I don't know if I'd say it's your job, but oh, are we near an anchor point? Do you see that? We might be near an anchor point. Of course, we didn't put it in park. Okay, so there is something wrong with the wipers. They're turning on their own accord. Oh wow, it was right there. Thank you. Yeah, so what's making those wipers turn on? I mean, it's a minor thing. When I see the red, it makes me think they've got the electro sap crystal. Wow, look at it go. I feel like playing baseball. Yeah, that's an electro sap crystal. It's red. So now we've got 7 out of 42. I don't want to grab that just yet. We're probably going to start the storm. And I don't think there's more, but that's plastic. Okay, cool. Wow. Yay, we've got 7. Do it. Oh boy. That's the Minuteman. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my god. Emergency teleporter. What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, we kind of messed this zone up already. See, look at that. The wipers are going again. Oh, there's more of those potential electrosap. I think the ones with the red maybe have it, but a lot of them have the red. Oh my god. There's a red. There's a red. She's going. Wipers come on when car starts. Maybe. We can definitely check it out, because at the Tinker Station, it's one of the ones. That's just plastic. Looks like rare drop. We have a radiation. Car has a mind of its own. We didn't pick up the electrosap crystal yet. There's one. So now we're at 8. We're at 56% health. Let's go. Toss. That is not it. That's plastic. Okay, well, useful. Left. Oh my gosh. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you so much. That's huge. That is huge. Wow, our radiation. We have to get some replacements here. This is now for number 6 here. We have some problems. Get in. Wow. And off we go. Oh, we have a storm down there. What is this? Gateway. That's a gateway. Okay, let's go. Looks like we have enough to get home. Even though we're not at our final destination, we're only in the first zone, so this could be a profitable one. Let's go by. We're gonna take a gander at the cabin. Wipers didn't come on that time. Oh, that's true. You're right. Got our lights. Maybe if you turn it on when you're in drive or something. I'm in park. Oh, well, we'll suss that out as we go. That looked like it. Oh, it's plastic. I was all excited. All right, here we go. Come on through. And yeah, it didn't come on that time. Oh boy. I wish I had a car mounted flare system and I could shoot the flares while I'm in the car. There. Oh, there's 2. There's 3. Spotting 3. Spotting 3. Oh, wow. That was profitable. 3 rare drops. We're at 9. We're at 10. Oh, what the heck? Oh, my. Oh, what? A hand vacuum? I'll take that. Wow. Oh, is this an armored car? Arda invent. Wow. Okay, this is cool. Never seen that before. Where did that thing go? It flew like crazy. Recommended scrap. Wow. Armored door. If we had the Liberator. Ah, jeez. Wow. Cool. I wonder if you can loot the back. Insulated panels. Oh my gosh. We can get circuit board. Oh my gosh. This is a treasure trove. Wow. Yeah. Let's do our hood because that thing's actually a little busted right now. Goodbye steel panel. A fresh one. Oh my. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do they have here? Crude panel. We got steel sheets. Let's toss these out. Wow, that's huge. That's basically 3 plasma and all of the above, right? That's so cool. I like how this is like a low stress zone. It's very, very helpful. As I say that now, I don't know if it did. Oh, and an impact hammer? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. That is awesome. This thing was... That was worth the trip alone. Amazeballs. We've got the 2. I guess we'll eat 1 just to top off. Oh, hello. Great. We have so many impact hammers now, so I guess we'll just toss... I don't know. We'll deal with that later. We're fine. We'll toss them in here. This is a fresh one. We'll toss in a stack of food. That'll be 6. Toss in the hand vac and done. Cool. We need the space, so off we go. I think all the doors are closed. Oh, there we go. It turned on again. Huh. Okay, so there's going to be a cabin on the right side. I know we missed one of those electro sap crystals, but I mean, at this point, it's fine. That's new. That's a billboard. We've got plasma. Yeah, plasma. Go. Impact. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Minimal damage taken. A little bit of resistance. We've got the grounded sweater now. If the car's been off longer, well, here we go. Come in, fresh. Haven't done anything. Just turn it on. Maybe. We've got plenty of time to figure it out. Car on the left. Looks like a fuel tanker, which should be nice to top off. This this game has you stopping all the time if you're like me. All that fuel. Oh, whoops. You ever done that at the gas station? I haven't, but I can imagine doing it. There you go. So that wasn't off for very long. Bad for the mileage. Oh, to turn it on and off. Off we go. And oh, there's the cabin. My gosh. All right, we're gonna... Well, we're getting bad mileage, but we're right next to... Oh, our lights. We're right next to a fuel truck. And we're gonna replace that engine. I wonder if I can get the light. Food. Phone to break down. I guess the phones actually give you electronics. Copper, oh no, it didn't. Copper wire, 9-volt battery. This one gives you electronics, copper wire, pressurized cartridge. Great. This is where you'd use the hand vacuum. But I don't care about that too much. And we'll eat this and bring that over. Great. Nothing else in the cabin. Oh, radiation. Oh no. Can I close the door? I was like, can I close the door from here? There we go. Cabin in the woods, yes. This was off longer. Yet, Cindy, I think you might be right. It seems like when it's off for a while, then it kicks in. I wonder if that's even an option on the Tinker Station. Okay, so we haven't even gone a quarter of the way around. So let's just try and hit the main spots. So we're going to go over to our destination, grab the anchor signal. It's going to be the second amount of stable energy that we've got. We won't even really need to grab anything. There's an abductor above us. There's a lot of plasma. A lot of plasma. Park. Turn it off. If another door has been opened. Maybe. Oh, I saw electrosap crystals. Grab those. Highest importance. A lot of plasma here. I'm guessing that's the storm warning. And there's one more. Wow, this is super, super rich. We need to pull. What does more damage to HP? The environment or the rear door? Oh my god. There it is. We got lucky. None there. All right, go. Do it. But you can see the storm. It's visible now. Let's do this. They didn't come on. Okay, so we might as well get the next one. The storm's coming in, so we're gonna link to the closest. Let's do it. We can't stop anymore. We got a lot out of this, especially the insulated panel. The rear door. We gotta bypass that plasma. We got a lot of plasma. Oh, okay, it's gonna overtake. Okay, it just took us. Stay on the road, we'll get there. Stay on the road. That's not too bad. Oh, did I just do the gateway? Oh, I didn't mean to do the gateway. I forgot that we were trying to go to the other zone. I was so used to triggering the gateway, but you know what? We are okay. And we got 3.2. That was unplanned.
Have a nice field trip?
Yeah, that was unplanned. I forgot to continue to the junction, so I apologize for that, but we got a lot, including a brand new panel, which would have cost us more plasma, so not a loss at all. That's pretty good. We can get out pretty quickly too, I would imagine, because we barely took any damage. Wow, that was crazy. I almost feel like we could potentially even grab, well, another fuel can just to pick up fuel to bring back, right? Diagnosis for wipers, opening trunk and start the car. Ooh, so I open the trunk, I'll close the trunk. We'll turn on the car. So not that. Well, let's see what the options are in the Tinker station yet. Running low on flares. We should have a stack in the back there. Let's see. So the washers, right? The windshield, the wipers switch on when we car jolts forward, brakes, slows, switches on. Kind of. Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. We can try this. I don't think this is actually correct. Any door, any car door opens. I don't think it's any door. Let's actually test, because obviously we open this door to get in, but if we open this one, I get in and then turn it on. So the door is open right now. Maybe when the door closes, like we open it, then we close it. No. It really feels like time. I don't know, because like we'll get out and then I'll leave, and if we've been gone for a while, but I don't think that's an option on the Tinker station, because we can go the wipers, they turn on, yeah, and we didn't use the ability. Battery, car changes direction, stops, moves slowly. Yeah, I feel like that's the case, what you're saying. Steering wheel, any tire, trunk, wiper, hood falls off. Fuel, nope. Front left, front right. Every car door opens. Any car door falls off or closes. Dashboard flickers. I'm not sure. I mean, we could use a hint, but I don't want to use a hint for that. Well, we'll just keep an eye, continue to keep an eye on it. So we need to do repairs. We've got, so the panels we can get, the bumpers we can replace. We've got steel doors, which we don't really need right now. They're just like backups. So let's grab... We're going to drop these here. And then I'm going to grab the trunk. Maybe after the car was hit by... Ooh! I did not think of that. I definitely did not think of that. We got our panels that we can replace. We got our bumper. We've got a wheel. Bring that over. There we go. So panel-wise, this is not good. So we're going to remove that. Panel-wise, not good. Remove it. If it's not insulated, not going to do it. The bumpers automatically will remove. There we go. Panel. It's going to be interesting to replace this rear one with an insulated panel. You know, I don't know what they're called. I call them louvers. So, you know, you've got those grids on the back windows of like a Datsun 240Z or something like that. I wonder if it's going to look like that with this insulated door, right? So let's grab our bumper. Quick replacement. Right? You know the one I'm talking about? Oh, you went... Oh, like electricity? That's a good point, because we went through the Minutemen. It's so interesting that we're slowly, or at least I am slowly learning the names of it all. So got front panels here. There we go. And we got a tire. I'm sure there's one that's a little off, like that one. So rear left so far is the prime candidate. Yeah, rear left. Drop it. There it is. And we'll toss them in the trunk. We just got to grab it. And we'll go pop, 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 pop. And bring them over. I don't know. There's something about organizing things. So when I get really stressed out, I legit will organize things in the house. Like I get into this almost semi-obsessive state of organizing things, and it makes me feel better. So I don't know if the bunnies are like that, but this is kind of, it's feeling a little bit like it. We've got another panel to replace. That's awesome. Well, I will definitely take that because we need it, which means we'd only have to potentially build one, but we can build an insulated panel instead. So that's perfect. So let's get that in. Now we can actually build some insulated things, right? Because, oh, we need to offload here, right? So we'll get the trunk. We'll take a look at our gear. Oops. That's our tools. These are all of our items. Perfect. 1, 2, and we'll leave the canister. Oh, there you go, Cyber. There you go. Yeah, we've got food, impact hammer, vac. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll just hang on to that there. And we've got some food there, yeah. Better not visit me, HB. My place will cause a panic attack. At least you're aware of it, yeah? Hey there, Kit. Good to see you. Welcome. We're currently doing a little bit of spring cleaning as we upgrade our car to have more health, more everything. Hopefully doing well on this beautiful Tuesday. Get this stacked. Yeah, we'll just hang on to those for now. We're going to take a look at... What are we doing? Oh, yeah, insulated panel. That's what it was. You need to add shop storage. Oh, that's true. Very good point. Very, very good point. We might do that first then. We know that's an easy one. Expanded locker right here. That's going to take steel sheets. That's easy to make. We'll go steel sheet at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Cindy. I'd challenge you, but that's not a win that I want. All right, we got a new expanded locker kit, which goes... Oh, we get to choose. Oh, that's cool. I dig it. Definitely want this one. We'll get that one going first. Just more lockers. That's so cool. Oh, that is legit. Oh, that is... Yep, that is legit. Wow. Well, let's... I mean, just for now, we'll toss these in. That's great. Oop, hang on. Oh, you know what? It might not fit here. Oh, there it does. There it does. I mean, we're obviously going to need this more for the materials, but at least for now, just to get it off the floor. And we got our transfer trunk, which was in here. This is excellent. I might pull the more, well, the larger items. Get them out. And we needed flares anyway, right? Mine are full of materials, yeah? Let's get the wheel too. And we'll pop this over. Oops. Got some food. We'll keep the flares. Nice. Thank you so much. So let's go and we're going to work on an insulated door. This is going to be our final insulated door. We just need steel sheets. That's easy. There we go. I might be a little overzealous, but we got a lot of scrap. So let's see. We got our insulated door. It's going to be for the rear. So now we actually get to see what this is going to look like, which I think is going to be awesome. There she is. Oh. Remove the rear door. As for organize my model train inventory. Oh, heck yes. See, that's what I'm... Oh, my God. Not quite what I thought, but that's pretty darn cool. So we have all insulated doors now. Hey, you know what, Cyber? I appreciate the fact that you actually, you know, you've got your priorities for yourself and you stick with them, yeah? If that's where you find your goodness, your happiness, then that's amazing. Good job. So we got the hood. I guess we'll get one rear panel just because it's... It looks kind of like Ghostbusters. Doesn't that look... Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe we do a front one instead. That's kind of nuts. That's hilarious. Just so it's matching, I know this is silly, but just so it's matching, I'm actually going to do away with the hood, like so. And we're going to make the sides the one. So we'll grab this, toss this here, and then put the two sides. Yeah, each panel is unique. Ecto 3. There we go. A little strange, but very cool. That is wild. Holy crap. Wow. That is something. And we have panels here. I don't think we can fit more for repairs. I feel like if we're gonna do it, probably, I guess the doors aren't as needed anymore because we've got 4 steel doors right now. So I'll toss this in and get some materials back. Oh, along with suggested MSRP versus what I paid for it makes it 10. That's a good point, especially your history, just kind of tracking it. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at that. We made so many steel panels. We're just getting the scrap back to make more panels if we want it. You know you want it. We got all those flares. Do we have flares here? We've got a stack of 20 already, so actually we don't need those flares. It's just a matter of getting it in our bag. So we've got our transfer trunk. I'll just pick that up. Okay, so we can deposit said items there. We got our vac. Vac as a tool. We got the food. We have no backup healing. We have our fuel. And right now, so we've got our food. What are the things that I'm not sure about? I like to have a little more space, so we'll move the full stack over. We can move the sheets over. We can move the paint over. That's below. We can move all the materials, actually. Let's just do that. We've got our rechargeable flashlight. I don't actually use the rechargeable flashlight that much, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, it's nice to have the light if you need it, but it's not something that I necessarily use. I feel like the game's bright enough already. It can be dark, but you know what I mean. We'll hang on to the flare gun. We'll get the singleton, and we'll deposit these items right here, yeah. I can look up my list and say I purchased 5 for under 15. I'm not paying you 25. That is cool. See, I applaud that. That is super cool. I dig it. That's awesome. You got a good thing going there, Cyber. All right, transfer, sort. Oh, actually, transfer back. We'll transfer here and sort. I'm going to go over here just to consolidate, transfer. And now we can get that paint over here. Get the paint over. And then we got our vac and some food. I think we'll just have backup food here just for healing purposes. And then we'll get some of the flares. Probably a way to split it too. We'll just toss this right here. Okay, looking better. Looking better. Flare-wise, we'll just give ourselves some more. There we go. Okay. So, now, condition-wise, we just need to do the putty. Then we'll be ready to go back out. We also have some upgrade materials that we can utilize as well. That's huge. Or the anchor energy. And we need more plasma so that we can continue to make these insulated items. This headlight. And we are now out of putty, so probably want to make a few more. I'm curious what our resources are looking like right now for that. Here's a repair putty. Ah, we've got a good volume of chemicals, so that's awesome. I dig that. Are we doing the tire? It's interesting, the fender's like see-through. Look at that. Is it the same on the other side? It is. Oh, that's odd. I wonder why. That panel's fine. The door. We have the side storage kind of coming apart a little bit. Side storage. I can't afford for this one to come apart is the thing. Bumper, tires. I think we're good. So we're going to just stick all of these in. There we go. We got a plethora of it. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we had an excess. Oh, that's excellent news. My God. Oh, that's awesome. Well, we'll just dump this in here for now. That's great. So now we can see we've got, instead of 4, I'm going to put the flare gun on 4. And we will get this right here. That way we can quickly shoot it as opposed to having to charge it up, you know? And I'm just going to do a swap right here. Just like that. Perfect. How be the driving and such? So far, so good. So far, so good. We have a new locker now. All right, we've got some faxes incoming. Orca Newsflash Olympia, June 27, 1969. Washington biologist and bear expert Paul Dean says he knows why the animals are no longer present on the Olympic Peninsula. Though his bizarre theories and disruptive behavior have landed him in hot water, bursting into a legislative session in the Capitol building this morning, Dean insisted that a conversation he had with a pod of orca had Revea orca aorca. Said what? It does what now? They're talking in Orcish? Okay, so we've expanded the lockers. If we want to go farther, we could do it again, which wouldn't be bad. And then we start getting into more lockers. We've got the other set. Oh, that's going to take plasma to get more scans. For our tools, we could do the vac. We could do the blowtorch, but that's unstable. For the lights, we could do more lights if we need it. For the doors, I guess we could do the... We can't do the bumper yet, yeah? Reminder, charge, car, and fuel. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you for the reminder. This, we can get another side rack and more storage, which would then get us to the point where we can do roof racks. That seems useful. And then we can also do side fuel tanks. That seems useful. I think I'm going to do that. What about here? We've got limb pulse emitter. What does this do again? It's a carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electro-organic entities to hold on or harm the vehicle. Are we talking about like the bunnies? So if we go through the Warrens, that'll be huge, right? Oh, wow. It's like a little pulse here. We got personal airbag, yeah. Makes the bunnies unhappy. Side, oh, I see. Well, we might be able to do both, Cyber, yeah? That sounds awesome. Limb pulse emitter takes, oh, it takes plasma. Oh, it takes plasma. Okay, that's good to know. What else do we have here? We can do the side tanks, and then now we've unlocked a lot here too. So what's this? Auto parker. Right arm getting tired. Rudimentary weight and motion sensor below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. Truly a technology of the future. Ooh, that sounds good for me. I'm always down for a solid both, but not always something that comes around. Hey there, Chappie. Good to see you. Welcome. So far, so good. We're just getting some upgrades. Quality of life and all. And we're turning our vehicle into an armored beast. It's got, you'll see, it's got a bunch of stuff on it. Jump jacks will make your car airborne for a brief moment, and resource radar. That seems useful, but we need a roof rack and we need unstable energy, which we don't have. So I think I'm going to do what Cyber was talking about, the side fuel tank. That's huge. That is huge because we don't really use the storage on the left, so that's going to be really big for us. Side fuel tank, here we go. Steel sheets, easy. We could double it up. I don't know if I'll double it up yet, but that's pretty cool. It's a Smeeble. That's right, it's a Smeeble. Here, we'll pull that. Oops. Did that pull that off? Drop that for a second. We've got our... Oh, where'd the rack go? Where'd I put it? Uh-oh. What did I put it inside? I did. And go. Ooh, look at that. You know, I might leave this one empty just so we can fill it and carry stuff back. That is awesome. So for the side storage, do we have enough to make another side rack? I think we might. We've got 1.3. Maybe. It takes 1.5. So we're a little bit low on it. So we cannot. We can also do backseat tank. Oh my God. And then we can do this. Wow, I might do expanded backseat tank. Wow, let's do that. That's cool. Don't forget to move your ammo to the rear wheel. Hate to have it cook off in a quarter panel breach. Hey, Ed. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I don't have ammo yet. I'm going to do that. Would that make the car a bomb? Well, so I guess here's one of the benefits, right? If we have a backseat tank, like so, one of the benefits is that it's inside, right? So it's going to be better protected. And we can still maintain our storage. So if we install that, bam, there we go. And then we can take this off. And I just toss it. And we'll get the side storage back. And then we can keep this for later when we get more of it, yeah? It was a good joke. Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind having us say, having some ammo. I would dig it. All right, looking good. We'll do the charge. Check the fuel. We are not good there. We'll get that all topped off. And we're not going to put fuel in the back seat tank because we're going to use that to gather more. There we go. Need to find a tanker. Hell yeah. So I'm actually going to grab this one here. That's the large fuel can. Oh, wait. That's the one I filled already. That's the one I filled already. Okay. The dumpster. Thank you, Cyber. Man, bunnies, thanks so much. I'm all over the place. I really, really appreciate it. Let me grab the transfer trunk. After this, we should be good to go, I think. Look at all this fabric. Wow, this is one charge? Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Can we make clothes after this? Oh my God, it's still going. Wow, what? Is it my birthday? I think it's my birthday. This guy, if I don't look at it, maybe he'll just keep going. Oh no, he stopped. Wow, how much did we get? We got 32. We gave us 32 fabric. Wow. What a generous guy. Oh, hello. We got canned food, more canned food, repair putty, canned food. Oh, you are a friendliest of dumpsters. More repair putty. Oh, this is like pure gold. First aid kit. Wow. That's it, right? Okay, good job, buddy. Wow, that was what a gem. That guy is so kind. My goodness. Well, with that note, we've got our putty. We've got, it gave us 3. Oh my God. Wow. To keep on us, I'd like to have a first aid kit. That does take up a lot of space though. So let's pull this back. We'll toss this here. We can, for the flares, we'll actually get this back here. Yeah. I want one more dumpster. Can we make another one? And on our person, we can have 8 cans of food. That'll be our stuff. We'll have a backup flare gun. We have all of this repair putty. I mean, I'll just keep the repair putty here. We already have a full stack. And then we'll deposit the rest of the goods. Wow, that was... I'm amazed. I am amazed. And sort. Perfect. All right. Super profitable. Double check. We have full battery charge. Status is correct, except for the quirks that we didn't identify. The right panel probably needs to be repaired a little bit, so we'll just pop this on for a second. Slap that there. Here we go. Oops. Is that gonna work? Oh, it's not letting us repair. Oh, wait a minute. What's the star mean? Quick question on the star. Logbook. Arda Investigator. Journal fragment, date unknown. This is that cool truck that gave us the panel. I think the reality of so much work, even the work that is about our dreams and our ambitions, the kind of work we've put so much more of our time and energy into, is compromise. My hope was that we would create practical, reliable, mobile laboratories to allow us to better do our jobs. With the zone increasingly unstable, increasingly changing, I thought it was a novel solution. We could analyze many of our findings on site. We could respond to changing conditions in a timely manner, relocating ourselves to study new weather behavior or anomalies the moment we heard about them. We could work in a safe, secure environment, but now we have this. Slow, clumsy trucks that perform poorly off-road, lack a dedicated laboratory space, that aren't even hermetically sealed. The lead shielding built into them is too thin. The equipment we mount in is too old. Budget constraints and compromise mean we've created nothing more than a portable chemistry set. What's more, Arda have named it the Investigator, like they chose the driest name they could think of, and all this will have to do. The star. Oh, there we go. Peculiar. Ooh, shiny. Looks like the zone has smiled upon you today. This part will last you only as long as it holds together. It's just like they say, if you love it, take it out for a ride, then let it go. Oh, so we can't fix it. So it's something that we could use when we were out there, and we'll just use it till it's gone. So I guess one thing I could do is I could carry a spare steel panel, and then when that goes, we'll replace it, right? So that's a good thing to know. I think I've got doors here. I don't have any of the panels. The panel's back here. We'd have to grab one. Oh, I kind of got rid of it. You know what? I think it'll be okay. We can always fabricate another one. How is a standard panel, crude panel, steel panel? I mean, that's fine. It's pretty big though. I guess I'll get one and I'll keep it in the trunk, because when that pops, we can't repair it at all. It's big, but we rarely use all of that. And now we're good. We just need to put the putty back, because that didn't do. And then we got our logbook. This is expanded locker, and then we've got new paint, which is the paint stripper. Oh, we picked a paint stripper? Oh, that's cool. Although I kind of want to paint that. Can we paint these panels? If we just go with, I don't know, what we have the most in abundance is white. I guess we already have the blue. So let's just do that. Oh, that's already there. This is the new panel. And then we can get this one to match. Great, that'll do. Of course, that one has a stripe on it. All right, bunnies, let's do this. So we need to head on out. Last time we were trying to get over to this zone right here, and it looks similar, not exactly the same. We ended up going to E5, had quite a windfall of resources, and then backed on out. These look like they've stabilized now. So this is pretty cool. So let me go ahead and drop my face again so you can actually see the resources available. We have high, and we've got high and low, high and okay. So this seems really, really good. You can see on the very top all of the anchor energy available. This one is okay. Anchor energy wise, okay. Low, lot of homes. Out of all of them, this one looks awesome. And it's only 3 hours away. And as we pass on through, we'll head through here. Do you want to go here? I think this seems like a good one. So our choices are basically, I guess, west, north, west, north. I guess where we wanted to go previously. We'll just do those three, yeah? Scan it. This one right here. It's going to use our only charge. West, north. Look at that. Oh, look at this. It's green, maxed out here. Yeah, let's go here. Anchor party. What the heck is an anchor party? Are they going to tell us? There's a lot of stuff we don't recognize in this zone. Well, let's go. Let's find out. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Look at our car. It's getting super jazzed up. Anchor party sounds like a good... I didn't know about that. Oh, did you see that? Look, that was a long time. That was the wiper. Is it replacing a panel? No, we didn't always replace panels. We didn't use abilities. We haven't... We charged it with electricity. Hang tight, hang tight. If we do this... Now turn it on. Because you were talking about the Minutemen earlier. Nope. It seems like time. I don't know what it is. Oh well, let's go. We'll keep an eye out. It seems like it's time-based. So our front right panel is the one that is unrepairable. We got a spare steel in the backside. And if we see fuel, we can now fill up our rear seat tank. I'm gonna have to remember we even have one. It didn't seem to be an option. I wonder if there's another way to think about it, you know? So we can either go E7, Spark Surge with tourists. We can go, this also has tourists, but as anomalous clouds. I don't think we've done anomalous clouds. Sure. Why not? G8. Don't know what that is yet, yeah? This is such a cool game. Such a cool game. Radio station, residential, damp forest, outer zone. So we're coming on through. Anomalous clouds. Oh, we actually have unpredictable weather patterns in this part of the zone mean more cloud-related hazards will manifest at ground level. Okay. So we got our zoom right now. We have a tower. We have... Ooh, isn't this the antenna? Radio station. We should totally go to a radio station. I rarely see those. And when we get to the junction, we'll stop by the anchor signal and pick that up. Let's go. Looks like maybe this is fog. I need to remember to scan more, because scanning is required in order to upgrade a lot of the time, and I have not done enough scanning, and it will give us more information in the future. So okay, we got tourists. Pause. Spark up the flares. Oh, they got closer. Nothing. And we can go through the tunnel, come out on the opposite, or we can go up. I think we should go up now. We're going off-roading. Oh boy. Man, it's gonna be so nice when we get a better engine so that we can ascend this faster. Oh, we got bunnies. We don't have the limiter yet. We need the plasma. They're flying by. Slowly but surely on the climb. Man, can you imagine? 200 horsepower. Oh, see, like this probably wouldn't be as big of an issue. I scanned so much just in case I didn't scan it before. That's smart. That's smart of you. Oh. All right, turn. Banana phone. Ooh, I see a picture of a dumpster pearl. So we have it parked. I'm thinking we'll come back and we'll find that when we turn it on, the wipers will go off. So like, what's happening right now? You know what I mean? Are there stairs to go up? Does anyone see stairs? Or do we have to jump? Like, jump on this? Oh, there's a door. Oh my... Yay. I'm blind. Grab fabric. See, it tells you how often I see the radio stations, right? You didn't see the door? Well, that makes me feel a little better. Cindy's always so kind. She shares in my pain. Gear in a chemicals. That's cool. That's cool. Sierra Lost, Get Out, Beware Arda. So, okay, that has me thinking, like, why Beware Arda, right? That's not choppable. This is this receiver. Probably electronics. Yeah, we got copper wire, electronics. Probably the same. Batteries. Road flare's about to go out. All right, so that was good. A lot of nice materials. I guess I haven't really scanned these things though. Off we go. So when we turn this on, all I'm doing is turning it on. Nothing. Okay. I am stand corrected. So, oh, this is not the station. This was the Arda Tower. Okay, okay. Well, let's head over to the radio station. That wasn't even it. Looks like in the distance we've got a pneumo tube. Might see some tourists, maybe. And sodium lights. I'm gonna scan this just in case. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't actually ever scan that, apparently. We'll toss that in and do a sort. And I'll scan it. Scan it. Recommended tool, hand vacuum, huh? Bam. Perfect. So this has the pressurized cartridges, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay, off we go. Nope, no wipers. Looks like we've got, I don't know, a radiation storm or something. We should probably scan that. Maybe it'll tell us something. It was a little steep. Why don't we use the hand vacuum? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know what it would do. No, thank you, thank you. I forgot that we have one with us, don't we? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Here's a radio station. We do? Okay, Antonides, thank you. Wow, this place is wild. Definitely haven't been to one of these in a while. Oh, speak of the devil. Scan it. I wonder what that would have done if you just vacuum up a sodium light or something, whatever that was. If it would... Was there something inside, you know? Oh my god. Whole crude door in there. Vacuum. What about vacuum? Collects all the pieces quicker than... Oh, gotcha. Makes me think I can open that. Oh, there's a tourist. Crates. That's not a friendly dumpster, but it's a dumpster. God, they have so much space. What about the trunks? Pry bar. Wow, I mean, these places are stacked. I do like doing the sort because it groups all those flares together, so it's easier to grab. So if you do sort here and then you grab it, then you only have to grab one. Because those don't count as materials, I guess. Can we go inside? I don't see anything through the walls. And I don't think the radio station... It seems like they're blocked off. Yeah, it looks like all the doors are like completely sealed. But apparently... Oh yeah, there's the crude door that's in that crate. It might get more loot if you use the optimal tool. Oh, that's a good point. Sort, grab, sort. And I think we've done most of the intact vehicles. We did that one. We did that one. Obviously, we didn't remove any panels or anything. All right, well, let's head back to the vehicle. Actually, where is our vehicle? Wait, I don't see it on the radar. Why did the radar go away? Weird. Oh, it's a fuel thing. Oh my god. So we're gonna turn it on. Wipers, no wipers. There's a whole fuel truck there. Can we fill this tank? Oh, whoops. We're gonna need to flip her around because it's in the opposite door. We can build a tower out of flare. Oh my god. I think that might be close enough. So first things first, into our tank. And then here. Ooh, oh no! That's cool. We're causing problems everywhere. There. Oh, it's filled. Oh, it's filled already. Well, that's peachy keen. Apparently, it came filled. I didn't realize it came filled. Is there anything else on this thing? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a little disappointing. I thought it was unfilled. I mean, it's nice that it has gas. Okay, now that we've been here, let's go to the anchor signal and go to the next area. So we're coming out. We'll stop by. You know what? Do we need it? We don't need it. Let's just head out. Let's just go out. This is fine. Because the next one has the density, the really rich resource density and everything. I think there's a road. Looks like it's coming down. There we go. There we go. thanks for the fuel, but I wanted to fill it myself. Oh, I do see a lot of those tourists over there. That might be worthwhile if we can pick up some more electrosap crystals. There it is. Yahtzee. That's plastic. I'll take it. I think there's one. Nope, plastic, plastic. Oh, really? I thought I saw... Oh, well, that's okay. That's okay. Was that a bear? He's so proud looking. Look at him. What a baby. Fridge. A little bit of food. Backpack. More food. Picnic. That was probably from the explosion. And I gotta remember, keep scanning, keep scanning. Okay, so now it shows us the car. I wonder why it didn't before. Maybe we were already too close to it. Where's Rogue Trader? Hey, Love Mugs. So right now we are playing Pacific Drive in place of Rogue Trader, but this game's supposed to be relatively short. So it'll probably be this week and then a bit of next week would be my guess. But we can always reassess. We will get back to Rogue Trader, but it is a 100+ hour game. So we might take some breaks as we go, yeah? Should we have gone that way? You ever heard of Pacific Drive? You thought you saw a bit of red? I did too. I thought I did. Oh. So that's a sizzling mist. We did scan that in the past, yeah? Yeah, no worries, Lumux. Thanks for asking. Oh, there's more tourists. It was red plastic. Oh, man. Slap it. That looks like it. That's it. That's it. Right there, right there, right there. Rare drop, rare drop. Yeah, the sizzling mist. Absolutely. We can take a look. Are you driving with your knees? Maybe. I'm not the most advanced when it comes to it. Did you know there's bunnies in this game too? Okay, so we're headed over to the junction. Looks like we got more of these tourists here, but not in large quantities. Up front, we've got... I don't think we've scanned this. I really don't think we have, so we're just going to leave that running. It's not going to take long. Anomaly. Hot dust. So we'll read about that when we get back to base. Are they mutant killer bunny? Kind of. Kind of. They're not mutants. Well, I guess yeah, they're kind of mutinous. Mutants. But they're like these electrical anomalies. These balls that think of their own. Like Katamari no Damacy, but electronic ones. And they jump and attach to you like sticky mines or something. Where's the door? There we go. Oh, ride bar. They're bad bunnies. Well, there's the happy hair. That one's pretty nice. I dig his help. Wait, I can't believe I've never scanned a supply container. And I don't think I've ever scanned a backpack. Like tumbleweeds, but made of electricity, junk, and death. All right. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. Toss. Toss. Clear. Okay, where's our vehicle? Does that mean the storm's inbound? I think that's a storm warning. So let's head to the next. Yeah, storm warning, storm warning. Let's go. Oh, actually, we're already in line. We just got to get to the road. And I'm just going to try and stick to the road and minimize damage as much as possible. That sizzling mist. Coming around, and then it should be a gentle U, and then we'll brake hard left, and then we're on the way. There's seems to be one more point of interest along the way, but I think it looks like it's just a vehicle and then maybe a cabin. We'll avoid the, well, we'll see. We'll see how easy it is. We didn't actually pick up any anchor energy this time around. Oh my God. I think that is what I think it is. Electrosap crystal. It might be a trap. Nope. Worth it. Looks like there's plastic on the road. All right, on the move. That's a rock. Whoa! All right, we got Miniman coming around. Come on. Storage container, there's fuel, but apparently we've got a plethora of it. And hard left soon. And then we've got a lot of vehicles. There's fuel in the distance. There might be tourists. Yeah, there's tourists interspersed. Haven't even hit the milestone yet. Oh my God, this place is littered with vehicles. I guess this is what they meant when they said there were maximum vehicles. Oh, and I see plasma. How are we doing here? Storm's far enough away, I think. We're going for the plasma. A lot of tourists. Oh, he moved. That's plastic. Whoops. There's one. Oh my God, what have I done? Wow. I don't think any of those, I think those are all plastic. This one's not. Move, move, move. There's another. Okay, we gotta pop this. There's two. That's one plasma. We have radiation and electricity. That's two, so we've got three. That's enough for one panel. Heck yes! Never used that before. That is so cool. See a lot of plastic here. A lot of plastic, plastic, plastic. That's fine. Wow, that was pretty good. My God. That was excellent. I don't see any inside of the anomaly. Let's dump off what we got, though. Oh, radiation, radiation. Woo! Not bad, bunnies. And so far, we haven't had the windshield wiper thing. Must be something very specific that we were doing, or that I was doing. We do have like a trailer on the left. We've got a cabin on the right. That looks like lockers, backpack. How's the storm? Storm's fine. We can manage. I don't see any plasma here, but... Ooh, there is radiation. Our health's going down 60%. Oh, yes. 59. Toolbox. 57. 56. All good. Clear. Back to the vehicle. We'll go ahead and eat some spam while we walk. Meal of champions. And then apparently we've got a little cabin here too. cooler. And there's something up above? Really? How do you get up there? I guess jump up on the counter. Wow, that's cool. Haven't really done that. I do hear the storm. It's a little bit stronger now. Oh, this has a roof rack. All right, let's go. We can now leave the zone. So we're actually going to get to the zone that we meant to get to this time. And we can even slap some putty on the front panel there. Yeah, that storm was not very fast at all. That is a very nice, gentle constriction. All right, that was pretty good. I feel like we made out with a lot of stuff on that. Yeah, maybe open one, the storage, and then start the car. Ooh, okay. Like one door, or like open the side storage. All the way through. There she is. We got the checkpoint. All right, so we're taking our Ecto 3 through. Perfect. So now we get to go to our destination. This has the maximum building density, and of course it has some resources. And the big one, the anchor party, not too sure what that's about. Trying to think of things we haven't tried yet. Well, interestingly enough, if it's stuff we haven't tried yet, then we probably haven't tried it to cause the windshield wipers to go, you know? Or you mean to verify? That's a good point. Well, as soon as we get in, let's see what the situation is. We do have to do a little bit of repair too. So we are, wow, that's a lot of anchor energy available. Anchor party. What is this? To verify. Chance, coincidence, or an attempt to control instability means this part of the zone is crammed with anchors. Oh, the anchor energy. Oh my gosh, this is a golden opportunity, isn't it? Holy crap, wow. Well, first things first, let's take care of the panel. For some reason, I was thinking about the abductors. I don't know why. I think it's because the picture looked like abductors to me. Get this through. All right, let's do it. Let's start with the anchors. I mean, since we're here, we might as well go with the anchors. There seems to be this electrical symbol here, which I don't know what that means. Oh gosh. Like, do we start with it? What do you think, bunnies? Should we start gathering the signal energy, or should we go to the buildings first? Like, something tells me the buildings first, but there's some really large anchor ones. Yeah, it maybe filling the gas is the trigger. Oh, wow. I did not think of that. That we did do. There's a lot of electrical anomalies. We may have to dive off the side here. How steep is this? Looks pretty steep. Yeah, looks pretty steep. We can do it. Just put on the brakes, little at a time. You did do that on that map, and you did it in the shop. Oh, the fuel? Yeah, okay. That means it's something we can test back at the shop. And I don't fuel up often, you know what I mean? It's usually like I fuel up and then I stop. Oh, there's a left, right. It's causing electrical issues. It'll pass, it'll pass. Should be a big one. There we go. So this is a big anchor signal, and then on the right supposedly there's one as well. So let's hold here. I don't want to scan those. Shocked tourist. That's big. That is big. I might just come here for the energy at this point, because this is an anchor party, right? Uh-oh. Did you see that? There was a radio that says, "What the static is this?" Apparently there's anchor here, but it might be above us. It's like your character picture on... Very shocked indeed, yeah. It might be above us now that I'm looking at it. We could grab this one. Well, there's that, whatever that is. Let's go check that out. It has like a shock symbol on it. I wonder if it's just another tower. It might be more plasma. We need plasma. Should be close by. Ooh, what's this? Have we seen this? What is this? I have no idea. Did that charge us? We're up to 50. What the heck? Charge stop. Wow, we got a lot to read. That's crazy. Holy crap, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. That's cool. That seems way more friendly than those towers, for sure. You've seen it once? They look cool. Does it actually say charge stop? It does. It does say charge stop. That's epic. Seems a lot safer. All right, we're going to the next one. I thought it might be a plasma thing. All right, on the way. You can see the big stabilizer pipes. And it looks like finally that panel that we got from the investigator is kind of wearing out. Flat the headlight as well. There's some more anchor energy. Ooh, what is that? So we'll open this. I'm gonna take a quick gander in case I didn't see this before. Oh, it's hot dust, so we did see it. That's a left, right. Bollard is what those are called. On the move. We have Minutemen. Yikes. So I think this is the charged status, and insulated helps cancel that, but we only have it on some of the car. We have another huge anchor here. I wonder if we've got a capacity of how much energy we can carry. Wow, now I know anchor party is actually like a good thing. Although, now that I think about it, maybe there's a downside in that this place was so unstable, they tried to put as much anchor energy as possible. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, go, 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 go. 42, 42. Come on. Let's move. If we get the last of it, would that instantly destroy this zone or something? I'm just gonna leave this running. We need to heal though. Eat all the spam. Let's try. Well, this is the last anchor energy I'm aware of. Oh my god. Oh, that did not. That's not good. That's not good. Hang tight. I just tossed it on the ground. Oh, I broke the door. God. It snapped right off. Wipers on. Oh, really? All right, we're capped out. We can't carry any more anchor energy. They are on. Left the car running. Maybe? I guess. Whoops. Let's try and... I don't see the storm warning yet, so... It looks like there's another... Looks like there is, in fact, another... whatchamacallit? Anchor signal in this area. But there's no storm warning yet, so we might as well try and loot some. Traumatized by vacuum. Oh, in your house? Let's get some repairs going while we have the time. Here we go. So can't do this one. I can do this panel. I gotta do the headlights. Bumper. We're definitely gonna be hitting things on the way out. Car is running. Door opens. Triggers wipers. Car's running. Door opens. Okay, that's probably plenty. Okay. Let's get a lootin'. A little bit of trash diving. We just gotta keep an ear out for the storm warning. Oh my gosh. Did not mean to do that. Misfire, yeah. At first I thought he blew a hole in the wall. We can just walk right in, but... Gosh, so much radiation. Keep your finger away from the trigger, right? What am I thinking? May do some more fiddling with bunny hop picks. Oh, that'll be cool. 85. Wow. This place is a little wild. Oh my god. Oh wow, there's a gas station. Okay, in. I don't see a storm warning, so this is just its own thing. I definitely am going to go to the gas station, though. I turned those on myself. I might need to flip around. I guess this is when you need the wipers. No storm warning, but there is a storm. Okay. All right, good. Let's take a look inside. There might be a friendly dumpster. Although that is a lot of radiation. Okay. Well, we're getting good at breaking and entering. Never thought I'd hear myself say that. Oh, that's a lot of radiation. Okay, not worth it. Not worth it. 58%. No need to warn. They figured you could see it and didn't want to waste their time. Yeah, absolutely not, Geigen. Okay, let's start heading. We're too close to all the gates, so we can't trigger them. We need distance from the gate to trigger it. There is, in fact, supposedly a station over on the side here. I see a building in the distance. Yeah, we could trigger the one inside that storm. Woo! Stuff's going crazy. I guess we did take all their stable energy. But we're actually capped out for the first time. That's wild. That's a first. I wonder how much we're holding right now. Like 5 or something? And then we can dump this in the back. Electromagnetic squall. How did our beepers going off? Our let's get our beeper, our honker, our horn. Oh my god. Maybe because of the storm? Yeah, everything's going crazy. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe it's time to go, bunnies. Wow, that's not good. Hook it up. Hook it up. Let's go. We're going. Let's do this. Okay, come on. Come on. We can at least see it visually. Everything's just going haywire. Oh my gosh, come on, come on. Control, control, control. We have an error. That's the real storm warning. Come on. Oh, Minutemen. Get out. Voodoo 1. Come on. Car's angry. Come on. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, turn left, turn left, turn left. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got this. You got this. Wow. Our car's not in bad shape despite everything going haywire. That's wild. Wow. How much energy did we have? 5.6. Car doesn't like making left turns. Only right.
That was quite the ride. Enjoy yourself out there.
That's a good point, Cindy. Wow. Diagnose the car. It actually told us you need to diagnose your car like now. Okay. Well, that was eventful. We have the most energy we've ever gotten in one go. That is exciting. We don't have anything to place here. The gasoline is mostly filled. Yeah. British NASCAR. Wow, our car is not doing so well. We got the putty. We got all our tools. Let's go ahead and retrieve. We actually have a fax, too. That's excellent. That's one of our spares, the steel panel. I don't think we have anything in the left, right? Nope. We'll toss these in as storage. What we can. There we go. Toss these in. We're just trying to spread it all out. There we go. Wow, it actually all fit. That's amazing. Give it a quick charge. Secretly, this game's actually the future league of British NASCAR. You're seeing the first test run. What did we have here right now? Oh yeah, paint. We've got paint, and then we've got our strange faxes. More like fax machine. Am I right? That looks like rather untoward emotes. Yes. SRR meeting number 2. Oh, that's awesome. So we saw number 1, which is fielded by Oppie. So this is going to be interesting. So number 1, you can see that Ophelia Turner was the consultation. It was her idea for these sessions. So this is number 2. Agenda: how best to classify and store SRR equipment and journals, suitable social clubs for meetings that will not exclude Dr. Oppie. Arising concerns: the SRR lacks formal structure, country clubs, academies, golf venues, etc. off limits to Oppie. Why? They are? Maybe she pissed everyone off? Action items. Oppie shall be responsible for storing and maintaining SRR equipment. Reginald Stanley Robinson shall be responsible for minute taking and record keeping. AOB, local cider tasting courtesy of Dr. Mulligan. Okay. Interesting. Next, AR mod, move steering wheel to the right side. You have an Oppie theory? So we got our supply containers here. We've got pneumatic deposit box, also nicknamed pneumatubes. The pneumatic tubes that crisscross the zone are low-tech, but they may well be why they survive to this day. It seems the less complicated the technology, the less the zone is likely to scramble it and screw it up. Sounds a lot like the game Control. So the bollards are those rising mounds of earth. Yes, Anita, I do agree with you. This is nothing short of remarkable. And yes, I also think that we're seeing here is something new and unique, something unmatched by anything the zone has previously offered up. But I must disagree with your conclusions. Strongly, I strongly disagree. These abrupt, dangerous, grotesque things are one of a host of bizarre, new geological phenomena. They very likely occur in response to ground vibration or local disturbances, and I think that is the end of it. To suggest they are a deliberate reaction, even a defense mechanism, takes our discussion in a very different and quite uncomfortable direction. I think we should be reviewing your reports before you submit them. This conversation goes no further, and I'll be scrubbing the transmission logs as soon as possible. Understand? Oh! Well, obviously you want to cover that up. We've got hot dust. Those are those radiation sort of like fields there. At present, the majority of radiation detected in the zone can be categorized as beta particles or gamma rays, behaving almost exactly as we would expect. Nevertheless, further study will still be required to explain the origin and highly variable intensity of this radiation, which is unlike anything previously documented. One particular kind of radiation frequently manifests as a highly localized phenomenon with no apparent source or focus, and often displays changes and modes of behavior more consistent with cloud patterns. These radiation microclimates are increasingly common and vary in intensity from relatively weak to extremely concentrated. We've tried to discourage the use of the phrase, but local contractors have already taken to using the phrase hot dust to describe this unusual anomaly. While further study is obviously warranted, the extremely unpredictable activity and spontaneous appearance of this radiation has made examination extremely difficult. It is not currently a priority. Wonder if the game has any Stalker Easter eggs. If not, they're missing out. Well, they did say it's like Stalker, yeah? And this is that squall that messed with us. There's something strange in the air, though it isn't wholly meteorological. Whatever this bizarre atmospheric phenomenon might be, it's certainly going to play havoc with your car's electrical and mechanical systems, and that it did. So we've got ourselves just our vac. So this is pretty much all set. We can put this down here. We've got some tests that we need to do to diagnose our vehicle. We've got things to replace, things to repair. We got a little bit of plasma with our goods right now. I guess we could get better impact resistance for our body. Sure, we got a lot of stuff. We might as well get it. So I think that just adds and improves our durability. I don't think it actually will show up anywhere. You have to wear it. I'm curious what you do with this tube, though. There's in and out. You know what I noticed as well? If you head over here, there's this. We don't know what the code is for this. And if you go out here, you can see it right there. There's stuff inside, like an upgrade or something. So I'm curious how we get the code. Maybe when we earn Oppie's trust further in the story or something, yeah? Let's take a look at the upgrades too. So right now we got a lot of stable energy, the most we've ever had. We've got almost 6. So plasma, we're short on it. We got 4. Steel sheets for more storage. I think storage is slowly becoming quite a necessity. We could also jazz the place up with decorations and fish tanks, but I don't know if there's a benefit to that. There might be. Parts lockers. Oh, specifically for parts. I'm curious if that'll require stable energy, or it would be nice if it's all stable. There, we've got enough sheets. Let's so if we go up, we'll get an expanded locker. It's going to be 1. We can put this anywhere. Looks like we got a few locations right here or out there. Oh, very nice. Super close. I dig it. That's super useful. This could be like more parts and tools and stuff like that. Oh, freaking excellent. Like replacement putties and things that the dumpster gives you, but you can't use right away. Now let's take a look. So does it switch over to unstable? So we have, nope, still stable. And this is unstable. So part lockers are unstable. Once you get up here, you get past expanded, you get to pneumatic lockers to use underground space. Oh my God. So it looks like if you get those other two, you're going to put them right here. So then you'll have 2 lockers here. You've got 1 locker there, and then you've got 2 here, and then you'll start going underground. Very interesting. So those are all garage upgrades. We've got 5 upgrades available to us. Expanded locker, athletic stimulation station. That's the basketball, it looks like. We got hand vacuum. Lights are the flare gun. Oh, like we want to make a flare gun. Side floodlights. We have side rack. Side rack could be useful if we want to mount more of those side fuel tanks. Seat rack. Auto parker. I really want that. If I get another seat rack, we can install... I don't know where you put the auto parker. So I usually have to, put it in drive and take it out. So I'm going to do the easy thing. We're going to make this. So it's a blueprint. And I would assume we have to install it somewhere. Maybe in the back seat. Auto parker. You need gears. 1, 2. Got it. Bam. This goes where? Like, maybe back here? Let's put this down for a second. Left or right backseat rack. Okay, so we need another rack. The new engine, that's right. The new engine, we have it updated. We just don't have the materials yet, right? So you can see that we have, well, it actually doesn't tell us right there. Is it unstable after that? That is a good question, though. Corrupted and unstable. So that's going to be the next on the list. If we get the jacker, it'll take us to the ion shield. That's cool. I would like to do the limb pulse emitter too, but we need the back rack. So we'll grab that. That's the side rack. This is the seat rack. There we go. That costs 2. And this is our last of the seat racks, obviously. Get that installed. So now we can grab this new auto parker and put it in. Oh, cool. All right, great. And let's take a look at the engine. Turbo light engine, we now need... We have 18 out of 42 thermosap crystals. We're slowly but surely working our way there. That's huge. The limb pulse emitter, we have enough for the plasma. I guess this will make it so it will protect us from bunnies. There's probably something that we can store in the side locker until we're going to go into a bunny heavy zone. That might be kind of cool to have. We also need to replace our panels too, because we've done the doors. Now we need to keep doing the panels. It's going to take all of our plasma here. We'll make it. We've got the replacement panel. This guy is not going to hold out for much longer. So I'm going to remove this. I'm going to toss this out and move it to the back. Ow. God. Put our new panel. There we go. So now we're looking like back rear is what it is. The door needs to be repaired. Well, I almost feel like we'll just repair that one because it's only a single door. And I don't really want to replace them with the... Yeah, look at the durability. That's incredible. They hold up so well. Like, barely any repairs needed on those, yeah? If bunny repeller is a bumper. Yeah, that would be awesome. Why would you want to protect yourself from us bunnies? We just want to be noticed, senpai. That's why we stick to the cars you drive by. Yes, we notice for sure. We absolutely do notice them. You're right. So panel-wise, we've got some swaps to make. So the steel panels, maybe we don't really need as many anymore. The bumpers, we definitely want to swap around. The tires definitely as well. Oh, I just realized this is not the same. There we go. It's not the same with our transfer trunk. I forgot to bring it. If bunny repeller is a bumper, it is a bumper. Well, we'll grab our bumpers here. We'll auto replace those. It's gonna be interesting seeing what the what's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. It's gonna be interesting to see what they have for the insulated bumpers. Whether it's just like a big electric grill on it. I guess we'll replace one of these because we got a fresh one here. And we can toss this in for repair. And then we got our steel panel, which we can replace. I really should have just used the transfer trunk. I think I'm going to do that. Let me grab the transfer trunk. We'll go pop, pop. We'll keep that panel. And then I'll bring that. Here we go. We got our rear bumper. Apparently there were flare guns too. So rear bumper. Rear panel. Whoops. What have I done? There we go. Pop that. Okay, so we'll pop this into the trunk. Actually, I'm just gonna grab everything. I don't remember where all this came from. I think it came from us, yeah? I wish my car was this easy to work on, right? Wouldn't that be something? So these are the bumpers that we're replacing. Here's one of the replacement bumpers. Here's the panel. Here's the other bumper. We have a fresh panel. I don't know if we need any more. Because our panels right now, they all look pretty good. The headlight on the front needs some help. We've got a bumper that we can put on. You wish you had a garage? Well, there's that too. There's always any new places to start, right? Nope. That rear right panel is just the one that we got. So now it comes to diagnoses, yeah? So let's go ahead and deposit these. We'll just transfer all of our goodies over because this is what we were kind of having trouble with. Do a quick sort there. There we go. We got steel sheets. These are already done. This one, you know, I'm actually going to grind a panel because I don't think we need as many steel panels anymore. So we'll grind this one out. And then we can transfer what we got. Perfect. We got our vacuum. We'll hang tight. Do a quick charge. So we tried the charge, right? To diagnosis. Oh, wow. We're in... That's a new one. Wait a minute. So we're in park right now? One sec. That might be a new quirk. Charge it. Oh, look at that. Is it based off the charge or just when I open the door? It's just when I open the door. What if I open this one? It looks fine. What if I open this one? It's when I get in, I think. Oh, wait, it's auto parker. It's the auto parker that we installed. That's what it is. Wow, I was like, oh, it's a new quirk. Oh, no, it's the new thing you installed, HB. Okay, so we were saying that our wipers, such a quirky upgrade, right? Wipers, they will switch on. What were we gonna test? I think Cindy, you had it there. Car jump triggered by storm. Try wipers are on. Left the car running. Oh, with the car running. Okay, so let's leave the car running. We'll turn this on. I'm going to put it in park. We'll get out. And then we'll get in. Oh, wait a minute. No, because we can't leave the car running because we turned on the... It was the fuel that we were talking about, right? It was the fuel, but we're full. You know what we can do? We have enough energy. If we wanted to spend it for a hint, we could, but it's going to cost 1.5. Is there anything else that we want to upgrade that takes stable energy right now? Our hood is closed. We've got 3 different quirks. Those were the 2 I could think of. Left car running or fuel increase. We could try driving around the back and then putting in a little fuel. That might be something we could do because they said there's a track in the back. Wipers will switch on whenever the car switches on. That's not it, but we could spend on a hint. If we did select and submit, it might tell us how many are right. Bad guess, 1 out of 4 are correct. So basically the wipers, that's it. The wipers are like the only one, I think, because that's the one from the hint. And it actually, look at that. It actually put a little smiley face down there because we've got the investigator module actually set up. So left, right, switches off. I guess toggle? I'm surprised switches on is not correct. Yeah. Stays on. That would be weird. We could try it. And then we'll say car jolts forward. No, I don't think that would be it. Because apparently this car's not even correct as a thing. Maybe not fuel increase. Dashboard, compass, speedometer fails, fuel gauge fails, switches on faster, flickers, battery drains, ability activates, any car door opens. You think dashboard flicker? Wow. Oh my God, Cindy. Holy crap, Cindy. You're on fire. Well, we've got 3 out of 4. That's impressive. Fuel gauge fails, speedometer fails, switches. If the dashboard switches on faster, the compass fails. I did notice that I lost my, not the compass. I was going to say I lost the director on the upper left-hand corner of the screen. I did notice that it all of a sudden didn't show me where our car was. So I'm curious if that has to do with a compass or something like that. Fuel gauge. I mean, we might as well just try this. Compass fails. No. 3 out of 4 correct. I mean, we have enough guesses. Switches on faster. I don't know how is that switches on faster? Like, what does that even mean? We'll do fuel gauge. What the heck? How does that work? The fuel gauge fails. How does the fuel gauge fail? Wiper stays on if the dashboard fuel gauge fails. Huh. I don't even know what that is. It says, here's what you'll need to fix this. A mechanics kit. Wow. Resolved. I didn't even know what that is. Maybe it doesn't show the level. Oh. It's the right line gauge. Wow, that is such a unique one, yeah? Holy crap. Wow, that's wild. Well, we fixed one. We know there's something to do with our hood right now. How many guesses do we have? Like, does it refund some of the guesses? The hood is closed. because I never see it pop open, so I assume closed. I assume those two are correct every time. And then this is the tough part. I have no clue. The hood is closed every time we'll just say steering wheel. I don't know. It goes left. There we go. We have 4 guesses. So hood is closed is one of them. So that's a thing. We just don't know what the other part is. Hood is closed. I mean, we'd have to drive around with the hood open. You know, we could do that. If we open the hood and then get in, what's going to close it, right? We turn it on. We are in drive now. We go backwards, forward, turn the wheel, turn the wheel, turn it. We go lights. We go windshield wiper. We go honk the horn. We use our ability. Nope. We access the console. When we turn off the car? No. It's open. What if we open all the doors? We access side storage. We open the rear door. We access this side storage. We open this door, open that door, close it, close it. We access the arc device. I have no clue. The quirk is when the hood is closed. Oh, I thought it meant that the hood is closed when something happens. As in, like, if it were open, all of a sudden we'd close it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter necessarily because I never want to drive around with the hood up. You know what I mean? So I think we're okay. I think I'll live with that one. Let's go take a look at what the dumpster's going to get us. We also have more energy if we want to use it. We've got 2. I should probably get the transfer trunk. The quirks are an if-then statement. Oh, if... Well, let's see. It was if the wipers... What's the wiper one again? Wipers stays on. That seems strange. And then we'll get this over here. All right, what do we got? So we got a few more. We've got utilities for jump jacks. We've got another side rack. We've got the flare gun, the side floodlights, the hand vacuum. I mean, we could try the basketball thing. I don't know what use this is for. Generously sized target. How difficult could it be to score a few points? Yeah. You never notice the wiper issue because you rarely use it. Yeah, no. It's true. It's true. I really do. And if we get this jack, resource radar, I really want that. If we get the jack, it will then it'll let us get access to this. So I think I'm going to do the jack just so that I can actually see, does it require unstable energies? It's something that we can do right away. And if we go over to utilities, this is now unstable. So we are now blocked by unstable energy here. Yeah. That said, since you generally drive with the hood closed, I'm kind of surprised it causes a quirk or one you haven't noticed. Yeah. Go Speed Racer, yes. Well, we might as well get some floodlights too. I mean, why not? Although I guess it's more things to get damaged. Advanced workbench needed for this. We could also get more storage. But at this point, I kind of feel like I'm looking for things to build, yeah. Where can you change your gear shifter? I bought the extra version of the game. It should be somewhere. That's a good question, Whatcha Gaming. So what we can do, I don't think I'll necessarily upgrade something here. The hood gets damaged first. Yeah, that's true. So as far as your shifter, if you have your shifter already, you can go, you have to build this first. You research it. And this is is it the designer? I forget what it's called. It's on the first tab. So when you enter here and go to the fabricator, you can see right here, not this one, the detailing station. So you'll use the stable energy. You'll get that. It'll come out here. You grab it. Then it'll show you a little marker. You can come over here, make this appear. And anytime you pick up any sort of decoration in the game, then you can actually inject it here, put it in the detailing station. And then once you access it with a quick tap, this is where you'd actually change things. So you can see the shifter up above and then you can hit install. And that's how that should work. Yeah. design something. Yeah, the detailing station. That's right. That's right. So let's get this set. We need another pry bar. So we're going to get ready for our next excursion. We might try an even longer one this time, yeah? So we got our pry bar. We're going to make that there, yeah? Yeah, no worries, Watcher Gaming. No worries. Thanks for swinging on by. We'll go ahead and pull this into one. There we go. We can put our putty back. Pretty sure we've got... Yep, we've got room for it now. We'll get that set. We got 4. This seems all stocked. We've got some kits for everything. And as far as anything going awry, I don't see any problems. No charge, anything like this. Looks like all the statuses are generally okay. This one is seen better days. Maybe we should just get rid of it now and just chuck it. I don't know what you think. Oh, well, we got the panel in the back. That's fine. That's fine. We'll leave that be. This thing's all charged up. And I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's go over and choose our next route. So right now, what are the options? I'll go ahead and shut off my face so we can see the route analysis. So in the distance, we've got kind of low resources everywhere. This is high on building and resource density. This is fuel, and although the fuel right now is not really an issue because we've got that tank in the back. This is high everywhere. Oh my god, it's got high everything. This has no resource density but high on vehicles, and this is okay. This is maxed out on resource density, but it's in an extreme condition. So we can head out to the extreme conditions as well. That might be something of note, because if you look, there are some in the conditions themselves, like the 1, 2, 3. We don't recognize them, right? So we don't actually have them logged. The anchor energy right here is low, low. It's okay, low. This is low, low. But right now, I almost feel like we don't need the anchor energy as much as the resources and the research, yeah? So let's go ahead and choose where we're going, yeah? It's the one-time panel, that's right. I need to start up the game now. Got to build that thing to change it. Have a good stream, dude. Hey, Watcher Gaming, thanks so much for swinging on by. Hope you have a great game, man. High five, buddy. Hey, you thought you were scammed? Oh, no. I'm glad you're not. Okay, so between the two, of all the ones that I want to go to, obviously there's the super resource rich one right here. So I'm going to call this the... Have we ever been here? I think we tried to go here before, but I didn't. So we'll just call it North Mid. Because it's kind of like midway through, right? There we go. The other ones, we could try to go to an extreme zone. This is like just to visit them. This one's kind of far, but my god, it has resources. That's crazy. I'm not too sure how we get there. That's like a... Maybe when we get on the road, then we just take this road all the way up. I'm going to list F1, but I'm not entirely sure how to get there, but we can figure it out. Or... So this is an anchor party, it looks like. There's the farthest one, G8, that's stable. This one looks pretty decent. Far west. Yeah, there's far west as well. There we go. So here's the poll. It's 1, 2, or 3. So number 1 is this one right here. It is this north mid-ish zone. We've got F1, which is the extreme one right here. So this one has maximum, if you look behind my face, maximum resource density. And then there's also this far west one right here for number 3. We see Anchor Party. And then we see good resource density and good building density. So I think what we're looking for is like new opportunities for things to scan. We've got to scan lead shielding. We've got to scan certain anomalies in order to unlock the next upgrades. We also need to find unstable energy. Also, right now we need to find a way through the wall. I'm not too sure how we go about doing that. You can kind of see that there's this objective marker right here. So I wonder if you have to go here. Oh my gosh, maybe we have to go here. You see this? It just formed a line. So I think if we head to this zone, you have the opportunity to go up here. Interesting. So we could advance the story too. Bunnies, what do you think? Right now we got a lot of good ones for this one. Let's go here. We'll reassess. We'll take a look at the time, and then we'll see about moving on with the story. Thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. So we're going to try out for this one. There's the scan. We've got the Warrens, overcharged electricity. Overcharged electricity. So the Warrens, we don't have the bunny repeller, but let's go. Here we go. Our car's looking more jazzed up. I think the light's on, isn't it? Yeah, light's on. Slight bit of draining, but we're good. We got the auto parker. Off we go. One panel that's at half, but that's because it's the free panel that's not repairable. All right, here we go. I see the components here. We got our auto parker locked in. We've got a filled extended gas tank in the back. So we're gonna go midway. So we can take E5, or we can take E6, which is heavy fog. This seems a little better. Let's go. We're gonna go through E6. Not as many like bollards and crazy things slamming us to pieces and flipping us over and making us take extra damage, right? So off we go. Looks like we can just follow the road. This one seems like a very, very simple map. Just follow the road. I'm curious if the side floodlights will help in the fog, because I was always under the impression you want the fog, you want your fog lights, which are like low to the ground, so that it's not refracting all over the place. But with side floodlights, I'd imagine that would make things worse. Are we seeing? That might be sodium vapor light, but I'm always a little bit confused as to whether or not it's plasma. I see blue. Oh, nope, they're sodium vapor lights. I guess we'll get more pressurized cartridges. We got a lot. I guess that's the vacuum bit, right? Yeah, maybe I should start carrying the vacuum. That might be kind of interesting. And if we scan it, it says recommended tool hand vac. You're right. I'm just curious. So let's see. It's the hand vac in the. Did I have it in the back? Oh, I don't have it on me. I have a. I see. I have the anchor radar. I don't have the hand vac with me. Use a pry bar. So as soon as we get through this mid-north zone, we'll continue with the story. And it looks like we've got to go all the way over to the west-northwest. You know the one I'm talking about? And then from there, we can connect over to the wall. And I'm assuming it's going to give us more objectives. And I'm assuming it might even provide us with the opportunity to get unstable energy, because that definitely seems like that's the next bottleneck for all of the upgrades. Oh, even though I have the auto parker, I'm still trying to manipulate out of habit. Got a bit of a cabin there. Not too much going on in there. Let's just push on. Ooh, pneumo tube. As I say it. So I don't even need to put it in park because it's in park. Oh, that's awesome. That's a lot. And plasma. Thank you so much, Antonides. It's all the cartridges. Off we go. It's so odd. You know what's going to happen? We're going to replace the auto parker with something like the bunny repeller or something like that. And then when we do it, well, I'm glad we have the insulated armor now. When we do it, I'm going to forget that I need to put it in gear. Wow, this is very heavy fog. We are coming around. Looks like there's actually, what is this? This little X? I don't remember what this means. It's a structure, just random structure. Huh. I wonder if it's different every time. We do see him on the edge there. I guess we could stop. I exit. Will it put it in park? I guess. This really looks like Arda. Where did the auto parker attach? It's in the back seat rack. So I put it in the back right seat rack. So it actually occupies one of the slots, which is, I guess, a little unfortunate, but I thought it might be an upgrade that you would put under the hood or something. Bathroom. Chemicals. All right, good. And where are we at? Nothing around the backside. I am so glad we've got the like car indicator. I would totally have forgotten. Okay, if we go to... So we're gonna make a left, coming around the bend. I'm curious about the structure, but not so much that I would... Nope, I'm not going to the pneumo tube. I really want to, but I'm going to be stopping every few seconds if I do that. Oh, there's another corrupted one. Oh, plasma. There's plasma. That I will stop for. I should have a sign. Will stop for plasma. All the radiation, though, is not great. Give us one plasma. $2.5K. Nothing here. Got a crate. We're at 2.5K. Oh my god, was that a... That was a tourist. I just bowled down a tourist. Maybe he gave me an electro sap crystal. I didn't even notice. I can't believe I'm still alive. Nothing here. Well, that was a little terrifying. We should get some healing items here. Actually, sort. Didn't realize I ate all the food and everything. That's one thing I didn't replace. Hold. Go. So we are out of healing now. So that's a bit problematic. Got to keep an eye out for that. Okay, so I do see some energy. I do see... Oh, what is that in the distance? This. Oh, it's those special logs. Okay, let's go. They've got those special logs. We only got one of those before. You, like, pick up a tape deck, and then you can deposit it in the fax machine. There's an abductor. Ooh, is that a Dirty Dance? Yeah, I think we got a Dirty Dance here. Oh, that's excellent. I don't see any sort of special dumpsters, though. Have to scan it. Oh, we do? Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't realize we didn't scan them. There might be different ones. Ooh, oxidized. What the heck is this? This battery's running dry faster. Could be due to damage. Needs a sealing kit. Oh, okay. We got a battery? Oh, it's a dumpster pearl. An oxidized dumpster pearl. That's odd. Maybe inside. Ooh, can we scan it? I have no idea. It just says, I think we already have abductor. think that's it. Yep, okay. Blast plate. Dumpster outside. That's equipment. Tools. Oops. Put all of our materials inside. Grab those. Got some crates. And then a dumpster out back. We also have a workbench here, so definitely useful. Oh my gosh. Come on, Lucky. That's plastic. I don't think I saw any red ones. Revect looting. I think we're good now. I don't know how I get that from up there. Oh, backpack. Ooh. Jeez. I wonder if I have to scan him in the angry state. Nope. 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 Oh, backwards looting. Jeez. All right, let's go. Is that? No, that's plastic. That's plastic. That's a flare. All right, coming around. You know what? Let's just get the special tape and the anchor signal and go. Because it's the next zone we're interested in. This one's just passing through. That's left, right. There's a signal over on the right side. I'm gonna start with the tape, because usually when we grab the energy, actually the tape's kind of far. Okay, maybe we will grab it. This one's kind of high up though. Makes me a little nervous. The break and enter. Oh, never. Oh boy. Okay. Shot. There it is. There it is. There it is. I like the fact you can kind of see it barely if you pay attention. Thermosap crystal. That's what it's called. There is one behind me. Here we go. Go. Oh, he was right behind me. Pop it. Oh, it's a hot dust already. Let's go. And I'm going to brake all the way over to the left. This is where that special log is. Oh, there's anchor energy there too. Or I wish I could just pop out and... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I was going to drive there, but now I don't think I will. Is that... Oh, it's plastic. There is those guys over there. Plastic. They're out for blood. No kidding. They got right on me. Have you noticed the mannequins moving closer and changing poses if you look? Yes. Yes, it is a little unnerving. Oh, hello, thermosap crystal. Is this an investigator? Oh my god, I think it's an investigator. We have a light replacement kit. That's super valuable. We have a spare tire. That's not. Sort. That's why he doesn't look. It's true. I don't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here it is. It's the special one. Zone receiver. That's why I boop them all when I see them. Creepers creeping. They're all creeping. I keep hearing sounds behind me, and it's like, I keep thinking it's going to be a mannequin. Or a Slender Man or something. I'm just going to pop this in. We'll transfer, bring it over, sort it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang tight, hang tight. Hang tight. Come on. Greed. Greed! Greed! Oh my gosh, it's greed. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right. Get in gear. All right, we gotta... Oh, wait. We're trying to go here. Do not get in a gateway, HB. Do not get in a gateway. We're trying to go to a junction. That's what we're trying to do. Head on out. Don't draw attention. Watch for tourists. Don't run people over that aren't alive but are alive and sentient. Radiation, heavy fog. Let's get out of here. I do like how the light, it sort of refracts and terminates at the fog. All right, out we go. 3 doors in a row, no self-damage. Congrats. Oh, thank you. High five. I've been playing some Nightingale. The atmospheric and music totally keeps me making me think something's really cool, right? All right, here we go. Off to the Warrens and overcharged electricity. So apparently there's going to be a lot of bunnies out here. And we don't have the repeller, so we'll keep that in mind. Ooh, this one's exciting, though. There's supposed to be high resource density. And then once we get back, we're going to move on and try and get over to the wall for the mid zone. Okay, there's another... Oh my god, look at these buildings. I don't even know... Okay, so we need more signal energy. The moment we do that, though... There's that. Okay, oh, I got a little overwhelmed there. Let's just get a move on. And we'll snap the big anchor energy up. We're not going to get any of the other stable energy because... that should tick us over, and we don't want to destabilize the region too much. And on top of that, it looks like we've got a lot that we can loot. Those are vapor. So, okay. I will grab that. I'm not going to get the sodium vapor lights. We've got a lot of pressurized cartridges. We'll grab this. Grab that. Hold. Good there. Toss this in side storage. Why not? That's why we have it. And we'll put this on 6. Great. And in we go. So we'll get powered up and follow the road. Avoid the shocked tourists. A lot of hot dust, shocked tourists, piles of cars everywhere. Oh, what is the heck is this? What the heck is this? Lead. Oh, lead shielding. Oh my gosh, we need these. Scrapper, yes. Oh my gosh, this is an upgrade. This blocks all of the radiation stuff. Wow. We did it, bunnies. We found one of the major areas to scan. What are these? It said use... Oh, we got a lead platelet. Wow, this is new. We've got 2 more. Wow, this is super new. Receiver. So I didn't because I thought we had the vacuum with us, but we don't actually have the vacuum with us. That's the main reason why. Looks like this. In the back there, we actually have a radar. It's the radar for the anchor energy. Just because I remember when we were in an extreme environment, under extreme conditions, it seemed like our radar on the car, it didn't actually, it was like going all over the place. I couldn't tell where the energy was, so I thought that might be more useful. So that's what I have in the back, yeah. The left side's empty at the moment. Oh, we just used up our scrapper. Yeah, if you look at the left side here, it just currently has our resources that we tossed in there. If you look at the right side here, it has our tools, but we have the anchor radar here. And then obviously the other repair kits. And then our resources that we have in here. You like how whenever I open the back door, I move my head out? Golly. I swear to God, sometimes. Yeah, it's in the transfer trunk. You are correct. You are correct. It is, in fact, in the transfer trunk. Oh, boy. I need a scrapper. Get that. There we go. Close that. How are we doing? I think we're good there. I don't think there's anything more to get there. But the big thing is we're able to see the lead shielding. That's going to help us get the radiation protection. So that's going to be huge for us, yeah? Kind of left the lights on. It's a lot. Oh, my God. We are insulated. There is supposed to be... Oh, my God. They got bunnies. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. That's the bolt bunny. That's the bolt bunny. Get off. Come on, buddy. Get off. You're the one who stole our car last time. Ooh, plasma. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Go, Antonides. Check that out. We're right where... It's supposed to be here. Oh, it's right on the other side. Well, I guess that charges us a pretty decent amount. God, there's so many tourists. Woo! Oh, apparently they had plasma in there. Oh my God. There's oh, they carry plasma? No way. Wow. Well, that's useful. Oh my God, lead shielding. Wow. Yeah, I think I will try to carry a hand vac in the back there. And lead platelets, that's new. They look like big ingots. I probably shouldn't be handling this with my hands. There's probably a lot of things I shouldn't be doing. You were wondering what the hand vac was good for. I'm curious what's going to happen with the lights, you know? I still don't know. I mean, it's good when stuff gets stuck between things and you need to retrieve them, and otherwise you can't. Just wash your hands. Okay. Probably scan this. Spike puddle. Lead plates when it's a full panel. Maybe you stick all the lead platelets together. Actually, didn't I pick up a bunch of lead platelets? Where are they? Oh, well, I'll worry about that later. Yeah, where are they? Huh. We'll get this. Left side. Oh, did I put him in there? Okay, off we go. We have enough energy now, so we're not going to the gateway, but we are going to try and move a little far forward. God, those have plasma, though. I really want to shoot them, but God, did you see the density of the buildings? It's insane. We probably should get there before the storm goes. And I guess there's also a log to the right, which is very tempting. I guess I'll do it, but I don't want to take too long because I do want to get over to that huge mass of buildings that I can't even begin to process how many there are. They are actually overlapping in the map. Where the heck? I should have put a waypoint now. I think I see a tower in the distance, but it's a lot farther than I thought. Is that it? Oh my God, it's a lot farther than I thought. Yeah, that's it. Here we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Welcome back. This is Frequency File, Episode 2. In the last episode, I told you about the curious case of Dr. Ophelia Turner.
Ooh.
When it comes to this enigmatic individual, one of 3 versions is true. Myth, martyr, or monster. To be able to weigh her in turns as heretic, genius, or scapegoat,
Heretic.
we must first set the stage. When I started down this path to discover who she was,
What she did, and ultimately what happened to her, I didn't expect it to lead me to one of the strangest mysteries of the Pacific
This is
Northwest,
pretty cool.
the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But let me rewind a bit. In northwest Washington state, there are 3,600 square miles of vibrant wilderness called the Olympic Peninsula. Bounded by water on 3 sides, it was a wonderland for outdoorsy types, with snow-capped mountains and salmon-bearing rivers and pristine rainforests. Up until 1955, it was the residence of 100,000 people, including Ophelia Turner. It was her birthplace, her hometown, and, it turns out, ground zero and sacrificial lamb for the promise of limb technology. In true fashion, the government never comes out and says that's what led to the creation of the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But the chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents, leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people and
Oh, we're going the wrong
an
way.
abject failure at containing the rumors that spread like wildfire.
Oh no.
Because it turns out, even with the government's resources at your disposal, keeping secrets is a tricky business.
Oh boy.
But there was plenty of talk as a result. Lucky me, because I had plenty of questions.
Oh, we're going sideways. We are going sideways. Yep. 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 Oh. Kind of making it. Really didn't do well there. That's fine. Our car's tougher. It's armored. Oh my god. Heretic? Where? I'll get my heavy bolter and my heavy flamer. Oh, there's bunnies. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. See, I kind of feel like you have to get on top of the car, otherwise the car may leave without you. He had a P&W love sticker. Say what? We got a sticker? That's awesome. Thanks, Bunny. Bolt Bunny. What is that structure? That is odd. Like a tower. Oh, we're about to hit this massive, dense area of stuff. Oops, there. That looks like concrete on the bottom. Can I fit through that? Kind of. We need a P&W sticker. Yeah, it fits with a paint job. Can I just crack through that? Yep, yes I can. Everything's exploding. I want to get to the road. All right, we're on the road. Oh my gosh, it's like a whole town. Wow, where do you even start with this? Well, first, you probably want to start by emptying out your bag. Wow, this is kind of intense. I almost wonder if, should we make a rule for ourselves where we only loot things from the outside? You know what I mean? Backpacks. I guess we'll go this way. Except for chemicals, yeah. Well, just because the storm is going to come at some point, and from a speed standpoint, if you want to get as much as you can, then my guess is... Oh, that's closed. My guess is that we won't be able to... Have we seen a barn before? Can I scan a barn? We won't be able to get to all of it, I would imagine, before the storm comes, is my guess. I don't know if you can scan the... I will eat that, though. MRE should heal for more. And we can scan the fridge. Got drawers outside. Fabric. Duct tape. Rubber. Another crate. The This all seems like general resources and not like specialty resources. So I guess if we find an Arda thing, that would be ideal. It's like a silo. Cooler. Backpack. Fabric. Crate. Yeah, so pretty normal stuff. So this is stuff we have loads of. So let's see if we can't find something a little more unique. I see maybe a train station or like trains in the distance or something. It looks like there's a gas station on the right, so we can start there. And I think I saw tourists in the distance too. Dirty Dan's. Get gassed up. It's surprising because I feel like we're actually not using a ton of fuel. That is a pearl if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, that was huge. Wow, it's going nuts. Mechanics kit. Holy crap. Well, there we go. Well, let's dump some of this stuff off. Wow, that's crazy. That is amazing. Yes. Man, those dumpsters are so good. I never thought I'd hear myself say that. Gosh, man, those dumpsters are something else. Can't wait till I find myself a dumpster. Then I'll be able to talk to it and have it smack out something good, right? Sounds about right. All right, Auto Parker doing its thing. So we're gonna head into town, but I don't know if there's, I mean, it seems like town, you know what I mean? There's some trash cans. Is there anything of interest? I see what looks like a fuel tanker in the distance. I see backpacks. I see so many things. So much out here. I guess if we're looking closer, I mean, they're all structures and buildings. There's a gas station. There's seems to be, these are like tankers over there. And got buildings. Well, there's this out there. So if we just head down the road, get out to the Arda station, and then work our way back. Looks like there's a corrupted home there too, so that might be useful. A lot of radiation. We can start out there, come on back. Wow, definitely an anomaly of some kind out here. That's for sure. Ooh, I see gas cylinder and chemicals. Pressurized cartridge, chemicals, lots of them. Got a backpack here. Man, that's going to be crazy. Oh, we're at 94. It's going to be crazy because we just scanned the lead shielding, and that's going to unlock the next radiation protection levels. All of that was hidden behind that scan. So that was a big scan for us, and we've got lead platelets too. We didn't have that before. We're going to double on back, flip it around. I almost feel like we could maybe stop by some of those tankers. I don't think we've really come close to them before. I guess this is here. Probably don't even need to turn off the trunk. That's a lot. Did I say turn off the trunk? I meant turn off the car. All right, let's flip it around. Now we are kind of heading in the general direction. If we go over to the right, we might be able to slip through the barrier. It's a little tight. Yeah, We fit. We're a slim station wagon. That's what we are. We're not laden with all kinds of stuff. Although we are laden with tons of fuel. Oh, they're ramps. I wonder if that's like a for fun thing. Or if that's something that we should... Oh, there we go. There's actually a train here. This game may have a trunk item that's turned on. Really? I wouldn't be surprised. Surprised we can't scan this, though. You'd think that it would be significant in some way. I see some blue out there. Makes me think of plasma. What is it? That might be an anomaly? Oh, what the heck? It's on the edge of a ramp? What is that? There's a wall of... We have an anomaly. Can I see it? Let's run it. Yeah. Oh. Airstrip. What the heck is that? I don't know, but let's find out. Let's find out. Here we go. Are we gonna ruin our car? It's called Airstrip. Let's go. You ready, bunnies? Flip a Yui. E-brake. Okay. I don't know if we'll get enough speed. There is that glittering boulder, though. Oh my! Well, that's cool. What could go wrong? I don't know, Chappie. Oh, yep, yep. Do it again. Well, first of all, we finally need to use our steel panel. We went Dukes of Hazzard. Yes, we did. And it had lots of hazard and a little less Duke. Let's grab that. You've served us well. Thank you so much. And we've got the putty that we shall need. Well, that's a thing. Our bumper, pretty good. Doors. Actually, I'm very impressed with our durability here. I thought it would be much worse. It's just not the case. All right, let's go. Really paid off to improve our paneling and everything. I guess let's get over to the town and start looting. It wasn't so bad. Not at all. I guess airstrip just gives you more air time. As we went like through a tree. Like, how does that work? Oh, there's another one. Cindy's got a hankering for jumping. We're go up that one too. Although we don't have the boost, unfortunately, to assist us, let alone the airstrip. I have the need for speed. I don't know if that was clear what that was. That's the high five and then low down. They're much better. Dug out one of my German smoke incense burners, brick oven with a key. Oh, well, I'm sure she's super warm and cozy. Okay, what I want to do, take a look at that. Over there seems like a garage, and inside is some goodies. So we're going to start with a chest and then get into the radiation. Ooh, how do you... Barely. Uh-oh. All right, we got storm inbound. Let's get in there, in the corrupted place. Oh my gosh, there's a lot in here. How do we even open that? I'm not gonna ask. We've got long, stretchy arms. Might as well grind out the TV. Let's do it. How close is this storm? Sounds pretty close already. Right now we got... I don't see the storm yet. So... And I don't see the storm warning, actually. So that was not a storm warning. I wonder what that was. Maybe just generalized anomaly storm. It's a lot of people's homes here. They probably have very generic materials, but I guess it's materials nonetheless. A lot of fabric. Well, we could make more clothing items. That's always a plus. They usually use, oh, especially a large backpack, but I think I saw with a large backpack you need something called swamp coral. So it seems like we're probably going to need to move on you. Random spooky warning sound trying to make you panic. Well, it worked. I definitely did panic. After this, we're definitely going to move on toward the story zone, because I have a feeling all the really big upgrades are stuck behind that, yeah. When I was there, I picked up a handful of German smokers, a few traditional style and others, along with a handful of Lithuanian candle houses, some of which can act as oil scent. Is it like, when you say Lithuanian candle houses, you mean little structures that you put the candle in, kind of like an incense burner holder type thing, except this like looks like a house or like a miniature or something? Is that right? Incoming DFA. Yeah, no kidding. When the storm comes to DFA us, it's not something we want to be a part of. Yeah. Got ourselves a huge fridge right here. That's amazing. More goodies. We'll head on up. We like digging in the trash, that's for sure. Because in theory, you can put whatever you want in the trash, and it makes sense. Like from a developer standpoint. Oops. I almost feel like we should rebind the transfer button to something like the middle mouse button or something, instead of having to hit T all the time. Oh, I thought it was a snap-on tool chest. I was like, oh my gosh, we should get that tool chest. That thing's expensive. So far, so good. There are little houses that you place tea candle lights in. Some have a spot where you add water and a few oil drops for heat and spread the... Oh, that's cool. And does it actually look like a little tiny house? Because that's excellent. I should probably get this on the hotbar though, just so we can use it. How are we doing? Warnings. There is a storm warning now. Let's go ahead and link this up and let's get out of here. But let's maneuver out of town first, because I have a feeling. I got a feeling that as soon as we're triggering that storm's going to speed up like crazy, and then we're not going to be able to get out with any sort of green on our vehicle. So we're going to get through the windy bit of the road first before linking up. Oh my god, I want to pop those. Take a stop. Nice ones are really pricey. I got a castle one stuffed away. They look somewhat like a building you see in real... That's so cool. We might get some plasma out of this. Nope. Looks like we did take damage though. Oh crap. Okay, let's go. I guess that makes sense. Explosives and all. I don't know what this is. Actually, we haven't scanned this. Oh, it's airstrip. I still don't know what that does. I think it just extends your airtime. So maybe if you had the auto jacker, then you could take to the air and then fly. Off we go. Although I suppose we could go back the way we came, because now we're far enough away to trigger the gateway, and that was a much straighter road than what we're about to do. So let's move. We've got 75% of our stable capacity. Oh, that's what the airstrip does. Oh, yep. It's a little launch platform. Oh, and now we're too close. Screw it. We're linking now. Go. Come on, buddy. Off we go. Oh, that's like a log or something. A rail. We can probably scale this. Come on. Oh my God. We can probably scale this. Is probably not what you want to hear from my mouth. What I'm trying to get out of here. Did we just get stuck? Oh, please. Please tell me we didn't get stuck. Okay, we're going around. We're going around. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. How are we doing? Protection's falling apart. We're just overtaken by the edge. Over the river and... Oh, that was lead shielding. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. I should probably be on the road, huh? Yeah, I guess we should probably be on... Oh, there's more lead shielding. Well, HB, better to hear it from your mouth than any place. Oh, spikes. Oh, electrical. Come on. Go to the bright light. That was not so great. One of many things I collected while there: Polish pottery dish set, little 2 to 3 inch high house sculptures, and a bunch of wooden kitties. Oh, I love your love for kitties. 3.5, not too bad.
You know, once upon a time, I thought I'd be able to solve the instability issue. The solution was within my grasp. But that's ancient history now.
Yeah, no kidding. And I want to know what that history is. Right when we get suited up, we're on the chase for that history. So, okay, so I'm about to... This is what I'm going to do. So we can still fuel ourselves, right? So right now, I'll open this up. I'm going to turn this on. No windshield wipers, right? We'll turn this off. I'm going to get on out. We'll fuel. Put it in, although I don't remember this happening last time. We'll fuel up. There we go. Put it back in. Now we'll open it. Oh, we fixed... Oh, yeah, we did. You're right, we did fix it, didn't we? You know, maybe we just slow down a little bit. Let's have a little cup of coffee. Here we go. Cheers, bunnies. It's so cold in here. My fingers are a little tingly. Yeah, right? Right, Cindy? All right, what do we got? So, assessment time. Let's get our transfer trunk. This time we got it. Do we have anything here? Nope. In the rear with the gear. We got the recordings, those special ones here. We got a new kit, which we can put in. Oh, that's the light replacement kit. That's what it was. And we can even stick the hand vac. That's in the transfer trunk right now. Oops. Let's get this here and sort. There it is. So we shall keep the hand vac on the left side. Or I guess I can keep it in there. We'll come back to that. Okay, great. That's at least empty. We'll get paint in. We can pack up all the ones here. Come on over. Hands. I have a small fleece blanket I use on my lap at work for this time of year. Hands go, pockets in occasion. Yeah. For sure. For sure. We have that Pacific Northwest sticker too. That's going to be cool. That's probably the first sticker I'm actually excited to potentially use. And then we've got thermostat crystals. We also have the, oh yeah, the pearls. And we've got the fax machine stuff. Do any bunnies know Morse code? Do we want to figure what this... I'm really curious. The thing is, I don't know if they save these. So... Oh boy. I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. But I'm curious now. Let's bring those over. We got more storage would be helpful. We've got the pearls, so let's toss in the pearls. These are always exciting. That's a lot of fabric. It's a lot of sheets. That's such a cool looking animation. Oops. I will spam E. It's a good thing we got the transfer trunk. Our backpack ain't big enough. Ooh, chemicals too. My oh my. They don't leave anything out. Yeah, we should probably get ourselves... Oh, wow, never mind. I was going to say we should probably get ourselves a new storage locker. I still think that's the case. We haven't really gone into this one yet, so that one's still available. Okay, so bumper replacement. First things first. Let's go ahead and do it, yeah? I'm just happy I'm climatized to cold weather. I got problems with the temperature goes... Oh, really? Yeah? Is that you get too hot if that happens? I mean, I understand that. I'm typically hot-blooded, I guess, if you put it that way. So, bumpers. Ow. And, oh my god, we have so much stuff. Didn't even see all that. I guess I'll just toss in the spare locker for now. And then after the stream, I can sort this a little better. Toss this in. And grab the wheel. It's about my limit, too, for heat. So what does 25 in Fahrenheit? Like, I like up to like 72, 75 Fahrenheit. Only caught the first part of the Morse code, said no one, no go. Oh my god, Geigen, you beast. Holy crap. I should have given you more time. I'm sorry. That's about 77. Oh, okay. Then I feel you on that for sure. I only use Lang pants if I have to, and I live in a winterland. Lang? Is that a material? Like tweed or something like that? Oh, I too used Lang pants, but yeah, no. It seems like we're more in alignment than I thought. Yeah. These are steel panels. Swap these out. We still didn't get a lot of plasma on the last run, but that's okay. We can get a new panel. Good old wood panel. Wow, we got our doors. All the insulated stuff we'll want to repair. Get this in. There we go. And we got a replacement panel. And it's so cool. I love that. It's so satisfying. Oh, and then of course we've got our hood as well for the last replacement panel. Excellent. Perfect. Reddit claims it says no government agency has jurisdiction over the truth. Holy crap. But thanks, bunnies. That's so cool. Thanks so much for looking that up. I really appreciate that. That's really cool. I just kind of put it out of my mind because I'm constantly thinking about keeping things moving or having momentum, so that for the people who aren't wanting to necessarily mention that they'd like it to go faster, that I consider their feelings too. But yeah, I didn't think that anyone would necessarily look it up. That's really cool of you. Thank you. Oh, we got tires too, yeah. Washington State is generally moderate temperature. We get a few weeks, but yeah, right now it's, I don't know. Right now it feels a little cold to me. I don't know about you. I'm downstairs in the basement and it's definitely a little chilly. Grab that. These tires are surprisingly durable. I'm impressed by your Morse code skills. With my Googling skills are simpler to achieve. I'm impressed by both of you right now. Okay, yeah, it's cold. It's cold. I'm feeling it. I am. Frost on. Yep. Same outside for sure. So we got our gas. We got all that. We get paint. We've got the stickers. We can try the sticker because we put that in, right? So we have a new sticker. It's the PNW. Ooh. Where did this go? Nice. That's awesome. Look at that. That's so cool. If I repair the door, that might look a little better, you know. Depends where in Washington. I used to live in Washington near Spokane. 6 months of winter and a few days in August, it might break 90. Well, it's definitely, for a while where I am right now, we had snow every year. This is the first year that we didn't have, well, we had some snow, but when I say snow, I mean like enough that you probably can't drive without chains, right? My hubby worked in Moses Lake for 3 years. In the teens, Fahrenheit in winter, over 100. Oh my God, yeah, that's a little too hot for me. And then I'm trying to, oh, that's the side storage. I was trying to remember what those were. Side storage took some damage, it looks like. So I think there we go. This one is also partially damaged, but is generally okay. Hang tight. Do a quick sort here. All right, beautiful. And we're all jacked up and charged. How are we doing elsewise? We've got some energy now. Too hot and spicy, too cold, worst of all the worlds. Yes. Heck yes. All right, so what do we have available to us? We've got improved antenna. That would be nice to be able to scan multiple things, right? So let's go ahead and do that. We'll confirm. That's going to be huge. So this takes us outside. We got to go on to the top. It's been a while since we've done this. Hello. So it's going to let us scan twice. Let us, yeah, that's pretty janky. Here she goes. Hello, nerd. Oh my, stand back, bunnies. Are you kidding me? God, that's something. I want to know what it looks like when it's advanced. We have snow almost every year, and the Danish government is always caught surprised. Are you winning, Bunny Man? I feel like I'm winning, but it's always open to interpretation. Hopefully you are too, Superior. I got a bunch of scraps. Well, with this dumpster giving us stuff, we're always winning. We're about to move on with the story, or try to. We're going to go over to potentially a whole new mid-zone layer. All right, I'm going to grab all of these, toss them in the locker. I love the fact that anything that's in this area just auto calculates for that when you're in the workshop. Like, you don't have to have it in a specific space. Okay, so from the available right now, we've got expanded locker. Oh, we can do the expanded locker. Oh yeah, more lockers. That's what it is. We've got the hand vacuum. We've got the flare gun side floodlights, lead. Oh, we can do the lead plating, bunnies. You seeing that? Oh my gosh. Scan a crackling, scan a gag Shaggy, scan lead shielding, unstable energy. So we can't do the bumper. We can do the lead plated panels. Radiation resistance. Well, let's research it. Sadly now, I live somewhere that if they even mention snow on the news, the state goes into mass panic. Everyone forgets how to drive. That was a common theme in California for rain. Yeah. That's more middle Washington near Grand Coulee. Tends to be hotter there. Ooh, Coulee. Coulee is one of the Mystery Ranch backpack models that came out recently. We got hand vac torch. We've got lights for side floodlights. Kind of interesting to see the side floodlights. Stable energy for it, but needs advanced workshop. And then this one is the flare gun, which will lead off to bio flare. Let's, you know what? Do we need more lockers right now? Probably not. Corrupted energy, advanced workbench. This is the unstable energy. All right, we're just gonna grab what we got. Any other new clothes? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. What was that cylinder thing you saw highlighted when you were outside? Oh yes, Cyber. So that's behind this door right here. I don't have the code for it yet, but if you look outside, you can see through, and it's inside the room. Yeah. There's also another thing back there. I'm not too sure what it is. So looks like we might need to move on and learn more about Oppie before she'll give us the code, I'm guessing. Yeah. Wonder if Google has a Fahrenheit. Oh, like the conversion. I don't remember the conversion off the top of my head, but I'm sure it does. Yeah. Let's see. So we picked up some new things to make lead plated doors if we want to. Glass shards, lead platelet. Ah, that's where the lead platelets come in. Lead platelet for lead panels. Jump jack, lead platelet. Very interesting. Okay. And then, of course, the plasma, all that sort of thing. So we could make one lead-plated panel if we wanted to, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Insulated needs the plasma. So we need a lot of plasma. I'm glad we picked up lead platelets. That's brand new, yeah. I would melt at 100. It's not pleasant, I'm sure. Zone receiver. This was this is where all the recordings are. The lead shielding. And we've got anomalies like the spike puddle. We got the frequency files, the stickers, charged. Not a good idea to get this wet, filled with hair bristling amounts of energy. Too heavy to be practical, too soft to offer protection, too poisonous to be used without due diligence. Lead secret powers its impressive ability to shield against radiation. Overcharge electricity due to increased ambient limb field energy. All electrical damage taken in the part of the zone is increased. And then we got the P&W sticker. It's awesome. What are frequency files? Frequency files are those recordings, those special ones where it seems like they're looking into Oppie.
I have the distinct honor
These here.
to introduce to
And then
the American people a new
The press coverage of limb
This one.
technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965, limb is called many things. The promise of the future, the herald of a new age, the never spoken
Gas.
of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to
Oops.
emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it. Compared to the Manhattan Project, developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was limb paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum
They gave
leap
people
to
free
answer
water.
all our
Oh, wow.
wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence?
We did dumpster,
The
Cindy.
story of limb technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all
Lime
measure,
green.
a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent limb technology? Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War? An atomic Annie to excite the masses during the no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union?
We get
Was she a
3
myth,
charges.
martyr, or monster? A figment of the imagination? True savior? Or a convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Saruhashi, And in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
Wow. So we can scan so many areas here. Look, barely plugged, battery sapping. This one's eerie darkness and overcharged electricity. All of a sudden, I want side floodlights. And then this one out here. Wow, I can't believe we can scan so many places. That's crazy. Disruptive discharge. So what I'm going to do before we go, I don't know if we have enough for the floodlights, but if we have eerie darkness, that sounds like we might want it. So I'm going to grab it, see if we can't get this installed. Side floodlights. Glenfiddich. Ooh. Free drink break. Yeah, that'll do it. Glenfiddich. Bulbs. Okay, so bulbs, that's not too bad. Like 1, 2, 3. And we can get the side floodlights. What do we got? Does it go just anywhere? Does it go here? Is it something that you put on the rack? Oh, it is. So what the automobile world needs these days is more side-mounted floodlights. The practical application of such things may not yet be clear, but it looks like you may be about to find some. Okay. I thought they were like lights that shot forward. Okay, never mind. We gotta add a rack. I don't think I'll necessarily utilize that yet, because the storage is definitely what we are utilizing at the moment. I guess the one on the left, we could... I'm trying to think of the practicality of it all, but... I think we're out of energy, right? We got 0.6. If we wanted to... I mean, the racks are what? There's still stable energy for it. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. So we know where we gotta go. We're heading on out. I think we got everything we need. So this is going to be our foray into the darkness. Get that powered up. And let's go. We're looking pretty good. Haven't really updated any of the other panels because we need a lot of plasma energy, right? So that's going to be the big one. The limiting factor, it's like 3 plasma per panel. And then lead platelets. So lead platelets and the plasma is what we're going to need to make the special panels. So right now I want to go out here because if we can get over to number 2, that's going to guide us up here. We're going to be able to make it. And I think we can also head here, then head up, then go through. This has a lot of resources. It's got barely plugged, swift storm, and violent voltage. Should we go through? Bunnies, what do you think? So right now, extreme conditions, barely plugged, violent voltage, swift storm. This is Bolt Bunnies, a lot of electricity, disruptive discharge. And then this one has, I think I might take this safe malfunctioning mess. I don't even know what that is. Have you not done any night maps? I have not. No, I haven't done any at all. This is 2 jumps. This is 1, 2, 3, then 4. So I don't know. It might be safer just to drive on through, yeah? Hey, Antonitis, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and I'll catch you on the next one, man. Sometimes you gotta say, just go for it. I think we'll go for it. We'll go straight through. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh, what happened? What the heck was that? So we're just looking for the junction right now. Oh, unknown. Oh my God. What the heck? All right, move, because it says rapidly approaching storm. It looks like there's tunnels that we get to go through. Oh, oh. There's a left, right in front of us. Hello. We're going up the right tunnel. I think, yeah, we're about to lose sight on the map. Whoops. Yeah, okay, tunnel should be coming up soon. Ooh, what is that? Is that a geyser? Hang tight. Scanning. Shaker, it's called. I guess that launches us in the air, maybe? I saw the wipers going and I was thinking, oh my god, the quirk is back. And I was like, oh wait, no, I turned those on. Okay, we're in the tunnel. Definitely has a little bit of a Days Gone vibe right now. I keep feeling something's coming. This is an extreme condition zone. Something's coming. There's nothing on the map, but it's such short little jaunt. It's a really short map, which I'm kind of thankful for. Should we? I mean, we're here. Nothing. Nothing. Thought there was something in the trunk. All right, let's just get out of here. I do see some kind of artist station, it looks like, way towards the junction or the checkpoint. There's a left, right. Do not want to malfunction here. I do see some geysers here. Here's a pneumo tube. Ah, screw it. If it comes from an extreme pneumo tube, I don't know if that means you have got a different bunch of loot. Oh, more racing stickers. I'm so impressed with our car durability now. It's so different. A little difficult to spot all the which ones are geysers and which ones debris. Remember when I was asking, when do you actually need the windshield wipers? Now would be the time. It's almost like I've lost the road. Okay, so we found the checkpoint. Relatively simple. There does seem to be a building over there. But you know what? I'm just gonna go through. Oh, that was a lot simpler. Oh, no anchor energy or anything as far as I was aware. Didn't use the anchor radar though, so that's a thing. Okay, what do we got? So we're in the backwoods. There is a gas station here. We'll stop on the way and then we'll reassess. All right, extreme conditions. Oh wait, that was not the zone. That was just getting to the zone. Oh, okay. So now we're in the zone. Great. The blistering woods. That was just in transit. That's unnerving. So this is the actual extreme zone. In the auto zone. Hey, Serini. Good to see you, man. So I thought it was super easy and we had it, but we didn't even touch the extreme condition zone yet. Oh, that's lead platelets for sure. Come on. Oh, I should probably get the is now the time to really mess around with a vacuum. Oh, I don't have a vacuum yet. Maybe entering the orange cloud gave you an extra zone to traverse. Yeah, I did notice the line didn't go all the way before we got over to the line on the map. Didn't actually hit the zone. It got like halfway, and then we went into our first person mode. So I wonder on the approach if it's like part of the conditions or something. Lead platelets. That's sodium, vapor light. Don't care about that little scrap. Let's go. All right. Okay. So we're just trying to get over to the next zone. If there's a target of opportunity, we'll take it. But right now we're just trying to survive. Like that's target of opportunity. This gas station in the middle of an extreme condition zone. We've got a plethora of gasoline right now. Oops, totally did not turn off the lights. Got the dumpster. We're hoping for pearls. Oh, wow. I don't know what that means. It looked like it was about to pop something out, and then it didn't. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm tempted to poke it with the saw. All right, we got storm warning already, so let's go to the junction. We gotta go. All right, here we go. We're going straight through direct, although, you know what? This is going to take us, I think, the wrong way, if I'm perfectly honest. It looks like that's a tunnel, and they crisscross, and usually that means you're stuck in the tunnel till you get out the other side. So I'm actually going to go what looks to be the longer way around, but at least I know it's a road. Oh, what's up, Cindy? Oh, a dumpster. Have you ever seen one of those before? I certainly have not. Oh my. Got sizzling mist. Got what looks to be the hot dust. You haven't? Oh, spike strip. Take the shortcut that never goes wrong. Ooh, well, I don't want to get in that, but yeah, that's a trap. Like, I really want to stop over there, and there's a bunch of shocked tourists. And I know that there's some anchor signal stable energy on the left there. I'm not... I really wish I could just lean out the window and send a flare gun out instead of becoming vulnerable. The contrast almost helps better when you don't have the lights on for those things. Hot dust. Oh, hello. We got a storage container in the way. Ooh, lots of stuff inside. But we also have a storm coming, and we're taking the long way around. Ooh, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Hang tight, hang tight. Hold. Turn, stop. Oh my God. What are you doing? Woo! Woo! All right, go. Wow. Oh, we're shorting out. Hang tight. Come on, buddy. Coming around. There it is. Nicely, slowly, clean. Oh, we need to maintain our durability. HB wants the drive-by. It's true. I want a flare gun drive-by. I've had empty containers, but not on... Oh, not the dumpster. It looked like it puffed up its cheeks if a dumpster had cheeks. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. We're a little charged. It's funny because it says in the description, if you have the charge status, you don't want to be wet. And we're basically charged and in the rain. So that is problematic. But yeah, we got an incoming cloud. So we're just headed to the junction. We're just going to get out. Move to the actual zone we were trying to get to. And then there's one zone after that too. So I don't know how long it goes. So we want to maintain our stability for as long as possible. As much as I want to blow those up and start collecting more crystals. We're going at like 40 mph right now. We did it. All right, beautiful. So we finally made it through the zone. So we're heading on out to Midnight Forest with eerie darkness. Eerie darkness. So it's just a night map, or it's just like pitch black? I'm curious what eerie darkness. Oh, okay. Extreme conditions. This part of the zone is unusually, even abnormally darker than normal. Violent voltage. Electrical discharge in the part of the zone are at a much higher voltage, which means they'll arc past car defenses with ease. Okay, so I'm gonna stop by here, grab this. If we need to get out, how do we get out? Because if we look at our overall map, we need a junction, but there is no junction. Like, typically you would go north, so there's no connector right now. So we should probably just grab the energy, I guess. I thought this was going to take us closer to the story. We got to get through the expansion wall, but we got to get to the expansion wall. So actually, no. We're going to head to the north junction, because in theory, even though it's closed off, maybe there's something that we can do. I don't know, but I do want to go there. So we're kind of on a bit of a mission. So we'll just set up short waypoints, short goals, keep it tight. I was looking at my local weather for today. High 80, low 20. That's pretty wide. That's pretty wide. Oh, hello. Definitely something going on over there. Shot. All right, on the move, on the move. Got radiation, hot dust. Valuables, toolbox. Ooh, green paint. Backpack. Crate. Oh, crude bumper. I was like, why does that bumper have stubble? Like it forgot to shave? It's because it's crude. That's why. Ooh. I guess this is where having the flare helps, huh? Kind of hard to see. All right, what do we got? Next one, we'll go ahead and grab the energy to get out if we need to. That's a lot of stuff right there. Although I guess it's just... Actually, we have to go across the country. Yeah, we do. It looks like a lot of stuff, but it's also a radiation, I think. Oh my god, that is so dense. This might not have been the best point of entry. We got rocks, got trees. Definitely a tree behind that. Man, talk about rough terrain, huh? We're so subtle. You know what we need? We need a cattle plow on the front of our car. That's what we need. A cattle plow. Can I redeem the bunny hat? Oh, you know what? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Well, first of all, thanks for even reminding me. Don't worry about it. I got this one. Thanks so much. Thank you for the redemption. Oh, I'm like flipping the bunny hat all over the place. For the Neura Helmet 2.0. Really appreciate it, yo. Thanks for the reminder. I totally forgot. Keeping it classy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully it will keep me warm. You're right. A lot of the heat is in our domes, our head. Oh, I want the plasma. The physics in this game. Come back. Oh my gosh. The physics in this game are excellent. There it is. Got some more plasma. All right, well, we've got this. I don't know if I should grab it from here because the car is 65 meters away, but Yahtzee, here we go. I feel like I just went, what was it called? Cow tipping? And you're like running away from the whole bunch of cattle that are chasing you. Not that I've ever done that, but I'd imagine it feels that way. Is that a bunny? There's a bunny up there. Why is there a bunny up there? If I go, is it gonna jump at me? So I guess the question is, how badly do we want, well, we need more of these energies. So we're gonna choose that one. The question is, how badly do we want that secret log, the frequency log? Ah, who am I kidding? Of course I want the log. So we're gonna go there. Oh boy, this is pretty rough because I'm not doing this on foot. I do not want to be separated from our lifeline of protection. We really need a plow attached in replacement of our bumper. Like the ones on the old trains, you know. We'll start to look like the Midnight Express or something. All right, there we go. There it is. There it is. We got this. Or just ditch outside the car. Got it. Sure. And we'll take the vac. And we'll put this in like so. Perfect. A cow catch. Oh, is that what it's called? I didn't know that's what it was called. I knew it was just sort of like a prow or ram or something. We might as well, we're here. Swing by, grab it. Do you actually catch the cow, or does it sort of like, you know, displace said cow with force? Because I'd imagine if it's a cow catcher, it would be shaped the other direction, like a concave. It pushes cow with force. Used to catch, displace cow into mist, right? Wow, they're so close to each other. All right, well, I'm gonna keep this on. Let's do this. We're gonna start with a farther one. If this is our cow, we're gonna go like this. Tip! Run! Jimmy! Jimmy, run! Oh wait, no. No, that's a horse. Run, Jimmy! There we go. Yep. Jimmy, your father and I need to talk to you when we get home. That's what would happen. Okay. We see there's, what's it called? Airship? Airdrop? That anomaly, that airstrip, I think. Oh my god. Bunnies, we're almost vertical. Bunnies, we are almost vertical. Apparently there's a bit of a delta in the... This is okay. We can manage. Just tap the brakes. It's like ABS before we had ABS. Almost is not completely, so everything is fine. Yes, very fine. Oh, all right. Oh. That's our front bumper. This is good. Oh yeah, I can tell that. Oh my god, we're okay. We'll just, you know, I'm just gonna drive. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. I guess we're going this way. the old-timer style pointy is a cow catcher, whereas modern is just a plow, meant to catch smaller things and brush them aside. The pointy ones just shove big things to... Ah, gotcha. Yeah, they are pretty big. Like big dumb heads of cows. Big dumb heads. Yeah. Here, let's try and... Oh, we got our tires back. We got our wheels under us. There's sort of some semblance of traction. This does not seem to be going where I want it to. There seems to be a red light in the darkness. If I hit that, we're gonna fly into the air. That seems fun. Oh, yeah, we just bifurcated our door with a tree. You know, I don't think I can go through the... Ah! Yay. Oh. Ooh, we made it. That looks fancy. All right, let's not do that again. We'll do it in a couple of minutes. Let's just turn this off. Oh my God. Well, first of all, crazy. Hell yes. There it is. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's a bollard. So the doors here are recessed. Oh, this is the electricians. Oh, we have the electrician's kit. We came prepared. Electricians. Here we go. We got electricians. Perfect. There it is. Although I'd like to see a modern pointy version. Launch vehicles stopped. One sec. There. All right. Or stuck on the tracks. Bet they'd catch some good airtime. Bulb into electronics. That's TV. Grab, ooh, more green paint. Fabric. You know what's so funny? I got rid of the rechargeable flare. Doesn't seem to be any sort of storm warnings yet, so that's always a plus. Although I would imagine there's going to be one pretty soon. Okay, so we're going to make one last stop. So I'm actually going to go up here. I know it seems silly. Right there. Because, in theory, that would lead us directly to the wall. So even though it doesn't say that we can do anything there, I will go there. Oh, Bunny Invader. Oh my God, really? Oh, wow, you're right. Come on, Bunny. Plasma. Thank you. Are we there yet? Oh my God. Okay. Our hood needs some work. Putty. Thanks, Bunny. And our light is a little messed up, but that's okay at this point. Get the paint. Woo! Okay. Off we go. Need a green. Yeah, we need the happy hairs. That's what we need. God, our car's been in better shape, but we have quite a ways to go. And I don't know how much time we have. Oh, what the heck is... Oh, that's that... Okay, I was going to ask what that was. I know what that is now. We've been launched. And let's hold. We got a pneumo tube. Toss this in. All right, we just got to get to the road, and we're gonna follow it up and not make a hard right at the junction, but we're gonna I guess equivalent going straight. Ooh, what is that? Is that plasma? Oh my god, there's plasma. Jeez. I still need a bumper sticker that says will stop for plasma. Ooh, that gave 2. So we can actually make 1 panel. Oh, I'm seeing chemicals and things. This, okay, pry. And here. Might break our pry bar. Yep. Hey, at least it freed up some space, right? My hope is when we get there, Oppie will talk to us and say, hey, you need this or that. You know what I mean? Because right now it says that that area where we're headed to, that you can't go through it. Just consolidate while we have the opportunity. Things are a little bit slower. And it's always a little unnerving when the side storage gets damaged. There we go. What I will do though is use the last of the putty because the bumper is not looking so hot. I leave for a few minutes now. You're breaking and entering. That's right, Superior. That's right. That's the way we do it. Mechanic kit, sealing kit. We don't need any of that. I think we're okay. We'll actually toss that in there while we're at it. All right, perfect. Let's go. Woo. So we're like lime soda right now. You can see we've got green and yellow. Off we go. All these shocked tourists. One of these days we should do... Oh, is that... Oh my god, they've got lead platelets. Gosh darn it. There's lead platelets here. Or lead shielding. And those are used for all of the radiation shielding equipment and gear, it seems like. They really look like big ingots, kinda. Gosh, it's so dark. And I got rid of my rechargeable flare. The highlight's so helpful. Sodium vapor lights. And looks like we got a lead platelet up there. Great, let's go. I feel like I've missed so much story. You think so? When was the last that you heard? Because I feel like you probably haven't. Right now we've been doing a lot of farming and looking for ways of unblocking our upgrades. So we've been visiting different zones. Oop, probably turn on the lights. We've been visiting different zones and gathering supplies, and we came across those lead shielding things very recently. And in theory, that has allowed us to get ourselves some, oh my gosh, actually get some radiation shielding items. Well, obviously, as far as like, it's not really story, but going across the map and finding ourselves in the extreme condition zones, which seems to be a little bit random. We're encountering more stuff, but not necessarily story, I don't think. Oh, okay, so our rear panel is having some trouble. And we're headed up the road. And we're trying not to do anything too untoward or make too many stops just because we're trying to go over to a blocked off area and hope that something's gonna happen. Over all the streams have no... Oh, no worries. No worries. Well, so far, I would say the gist of it is that I mean, we're in this station wagon. The station wagon is something called a remnant, which seems to be some supernatural or unnatural phenomenon charged object. In this case, the station wagon. And we have been chosen or are linked to it in some way such that we are going to become obsessed with it and eventually die. So the remnants are of some interest to the group that is in this quarantine zone where we are at, because apparently back in the day there were all these anomalies appearing, kind of like the ones that we see now, and they were all researchers, and there was some mass hallucination event where everyone saw their own thing, and somehow the remnants are connected to the mass hallucination event. And that's interesting to those scientists that stayed behind when they were told to evacuate, that are helping us. And also to us, because we have no idea what the hell's going on, right? So the lady that's helping us used to be the head of research. Her name, well, short, is Oppie. And she told us that we've got to go deeper and deeper into the zone in order to, like, cancel or find the, I guess, be able to terminate the remnants connection with us somehow. So this is where I'm trying to go. I don't know if it's going to do anything. You can see the closed gates here. So if I actually turn this off, turn off the lights, go out and scan. So here's the access checkpoint. It is closed. And if we look at our mission right now, it says get through the expansion wall. You've only explored the outer zone at this point. Now it's time to cross into the mid zone, find a way into the wall. So this is blocked off. It's not going to let us through. Uh-oh. Okay, that might be storm warning. And we're at the edge of the zone. That is not the storm warning, but it might be time to head back. So what we're going to do is set a point like right here. And then that's going to prompt us to check this again and then trigger that gate, because we got to get out. So I thought this was going to take us farther. I thought that once we got to this point, it would actually allow us to somehow connect to our main objective to get into the mid zone, which we can see a little more clearly on the map when we get back to the base. But it sure seems like that is not the case. So there's something else that we're missing that we got to find. And I don't know if it's tied up to our research itself in the fabricator, or if it's tied to a locationally based thing. So we're just going to navigate our way back. Although at this point we might luck out and get some plasma. Pop this. We're looking for a bottle. No joy. But at least the street's clear. Almost there. Shock tourists everywhere. I'm seeing red in the distance. I don't know if that's one of my flares. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we should probably go ahead and ping it. Ignorance is bliss. Oh, we're too close. So we gotta back up. Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hang on. We gotta get out. We back up too far, we might trigger them. Oh, I see plasma. Okay, so let's try and back up a little bit, because then we'll be able to trigger the gate. Yeah, and Daisy, if you have any questions, let me know. Or I'm still figuring it out too, you know what I mean? There we go, there we go, there we go. We got it, we got it. We're right on the edge. Power up, let's go. Come on. So we're going back to the garage. Hopefully we can figure out a plan.
And quick.
I'm trying, Oppie. We just gotta follow the road. That's it. Simple as can be, right? Simple as can be. Do we know what the tourists are? Not sure. I mean, they seem to be in line with the other anomalies. So my guess, I have guesses as to what they are, but as far as we're aware, they're just another strange phenomenon within the zone where all of this research is happening. We know that at some point there was an interest by the scientists of actually dealing with the nuclear waste, because the LIM technology that has kind of pushed all of these advancements forward. There was one journal, I think, that was talking about being able to improve the decay rate of the radioactive waste.
Well, what do you know?
Dead
Made it
bunnies.
back. Wasn't too sure for a moment there.
Thanks, Oppie. Okay, so that was a little bit rough, and we didn't get to where we wanted to go, but I'm curious. If we go to the route planner, you can see on the main map right now that this is supposedly where we want to go. If we were to scan it and get to it, you can see that there is a connector here, but obviously getting here is a little bit of a misnomer. I don't know how to necessarily get here. Expansion wall. Because I thought we'd have to go through here and then go. If we look, it says no stable exits because it's... Oh, I think I understand. So, bunnies, if you look up here, you see where it says no stable exits under blistering woods. So when we were in that zone, it went extreme. It was not extreme before. If it was not extreme, then I think there would be exits. Because if you look here, it says however many limb for gateway. There's 3, right? So 3 needed of that, the stable energy, in order to get a gateway. If you're moving through here, there's obviously exits because you're coming in from a junction. Here it says no stable exits. So I wonder if you pass through here, like you can't... Oh, no. You know, I think no stable exits just means you can't get a gateway. You can pick stuff up, but there should still be junctions. So now I'm not so sure. Maybe this dotted line just means that there is a junction that goes there, but maybe it's closed, maybe it's open. I'm not too sure. You have to wait for it to stabilize. Maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, we definitely have to go here. The marker's here for the quest. Mid-zone crossing. We have to figure out a way to get through the wall to get to this mid-zone right here. And then there's the inner zone. If we toggle the legend, yeah, it doesn't help us too much. We got the scanner charges. The dotted line usually indicates a crossing to another zone. Yeah. As far as I was aware, we went to the northern, like, potential juncture. I wonder if... One thing I've noticed, if you farm a zone and then come back, it seems like these extreme conditions, they shift. They're in a different place. So if we let these shift away from the wall by doing a zone and then coming back, then maybe we can move forward, and that's the time to go. You know, like you have to time it, yeah? We'll have to think on that. But first we need repairs, right? So let's do it. And we did get some energy, so that's good. We've got a lot. We got 5.2. So we have fewer things available to us. Oh, we can get another side rack. That's going to be great. We were seeing the need for it earlier. So we got another rack for the floodlights, right? So we'll put that rack on, and I believe we stored the light here. There it is. We'll get that installed, and now we've got some interesting lights. Or better yet, maybe we should swap the positions. So the storage is near the back where we're usually accessing storage, and we can get the side floodlights right here. Not too sure what to do with that, but yeah, that'll be interesting. Can we get more racks? We can get another rack. We can also... Ooh, we can finally get a roof rack. I will definitely do a roof rack. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Oh my god. That is quite a wreck. Holy crap. Wow. Is it that tall? Oh my god, I thought it was that tall. That would have been nuts. Oh wow. So what goes on the roof racks? Probably utilities, I think. Right? Scan unlock a roof rack. This requires a roof rack. The resource radar. Ooh, I would love a resource radar. The limb pulse. Install the scanning antenna. Scan a bunny anomaly. Oh yeah, the limb pulse emitter. That's what the bunnies don't like. So if we can actually make that now. I know it's so aerodynamic. The limb pulse emitter. So we didn't make this before. We can make this. It uses up plasma, but does it go on the top or does it go... You know, I think it goes in the back. So what I can do... Oh my god, that thing's huge. Let's take out the auto parker. I know. I actually felt it was kind of weird to use. And can we stick this in? No. Do we put it on the side rack? Limb pulse emitter. No. Do we put it on the top? Nope. Hang on. It's a carefully calibrated device. Oh, the bumper. It goes on the bumper. That I did not anticipate. Okay. Right. I guess you can put it on in replacement of your bumper. Or it goes on the bumper. Let's see. Looks like you have to replace your bumper. Not the door. So there's the bumper. Here's the limb pulse emitter and... All right! Wow! We're getting super Ghostbusters. I wonder how durable this thing is now that I'm looking at it. It is... rear bumper. Oh, it has 60 health. Wow. Hang on. Do the steel bumpers have 60 health? 50 health. So the limb pulse emitters actually have more health. So... Sure. Do we know about how far in the game you are? What's the next objective you're trying to prepare for? So I want to say... So I don't know how far in the game I am. In theory, the game, in theory, is about 20 hours is what I've read online. But at this point, I think that as I'm figuring things out, I'm playing slower than maybe like the average person. But I mean, just the fact that we need to go into this mid zone right here and we haven't even been able to, we're just trying to figure out how to get in there. I would say maybe it is like a third, that's a third of the game. I'm not sure. There's so many things to unlock. Like one of the, like, you know, you've got these achievements right here. One of them's actually to unlock half of the things in the fabricator. And it listed 66 items in this thing. So that sounds like a lot. So that's my convoluted way of trying to answer your question. Ooh, lead apron. We actually get some radiation resistance. That's excellent. That's huge for us. I think I'm gonna do it. We got lead line lab coat, needs a lot more lead platelets. Glad we've been picking those up. So we're actually wearing that right now. So that's gonna help us, especially when we're out there and we're taking all the tick to get that going. We can do our regular offload. So we'll get our fuel. We'll get this back in. I remember there was another thing that required the roof rack. I don't remember which utility item it was. We've got the floodlight. And how much do we have left? We've got 2.7. We could get another rack. We could do it. We could get the front roof rack too. I think I'll get that last side one. Because it feels weird having a floodlight on one side and a floodlight not on the other. So I'll grab this here, pop this over. And actually, you know what? Superior, I've got an idea. So I think it's right here, not frequency files, transmissions, right here. And I think this is going to be helpful. This is the last set of transmissions, and this way, while we're putting the car together, you can listen to it, yeah?
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Actually, I don't remember hearing that, so I feel like this is good for me to listen to. I don't remember that part. Well, let's keep going.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Uppy? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Okay, so one thing we can do is take all the fresh items and stick them in here, because then we'll be able to continue to get all of the non-fresh items cycling. And then I think there were a few other ones too at the bottom there.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. Kay and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lim to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from but outer space?
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays.
She
Thunderstorms,
doesn't.
for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. Kay and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
Actually, she sounds really cool. Like check this one out. This is the one that got me right here. So this is the follow-up to it. Well, actually, there's two of them, it seems like.
Hey, Oppie, you've never cared about any of the Zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
And then, so then this is the last one of the sequence. And this is, I think, quite telling.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
That one right there. Yes, we are the driver. We are the driver. That one got me because it's like, sure, she's mysterious. You don't really know what's going on with her. What is she all about? What's her angle? You can be suspicious of it. But the fact that she said, you know, it's almost like this is my last chance at redemption. You know, and she was or as far as we can tell from the records, she was the head of research. So the fact that she's like, you know, I'll get you through no matter what. And earlier she talked about her husband, and apparently her husband perished in this place. So if you think about it, it's kind of like she lost her husband here. She's tight-lipped about not telling people what she saw in the mass hallucination, even denying it, that she had one at all. But I'm willing to bet that she definitely saw something, and it was so either messed up, damning, or maybe she saw her husband again. You know what I mean? Like, her last chance at redemption is to make things right. I mean, the fact that she's one of the only few people here when she was the head of research, it's like the captain going down with their ship. You know what I mean? This whole place was evacuated at one point, but she's still here, right? And against orders. Hey, Bill, you notice how chocolate tastes different lately? I mean, different to back home, like kind of slimy. Huh. We got this poetry one here. Ours is a timeless love, a classic love. Wait, was Tobias her husband? Did she say Tobias? Is this poetry from her husband? Does anyone... We can always look at the name again. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. Wait a minute. Hang on. Mass hallucination. It was in this log right here. Tobias. About the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on. Oh, no. Her husband was Dr. Alan Turner. Okay, so Tobias is one of the guys on the tape who's talking, yeah. So get to ground zero. We can find out what the gamma ray burst was, what caused the hallucinations, make ourselves stop loving a car too much. Yes, Superior. That was very well put. Very, very well put. Oh, man. But I gotta say, her voice acting really gets me. She's so good. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the car back into repair. I think we've kind of organized things. So just so you have an idea how I'm thinking of things, these are like spare parts that are at full durability. We've got things being regenerated over in the regenerator. We've got actual spare parts, actual materials, gears, plates, things like that. And then in the back here, this is going to be extra storage for like more actual car parts. I'm hoping to have a full set of off-road wheels ready to go so we can swap them out every time we come back without needing to make them over and over again. And then we've built ourselves a lead apron, so we've got a little bit more resistance for radiation. And now we just got to get repaired and good to go. So we're going to need a lot of repair putty, it seems like. Yeah. And that's going to burn through chemicals, but I think we actually have a decent supply of chemicals now. Because I'd like to have some for the road too, because this gets kind of wild. Yeah, we got a decent supply, so we'll just get 6 of them. That's 2 stacks. And let's just go around in order, because I don't want to keep rebuilding the insulated panels. I want to make sure that they are repaired and topped off each time, because they each have, well, they take a lot of plasma to put together. And I also want to make sure that each of them is ready to go because they're keeping us safe whenever there's electricity everywhere. Get that. There we go. So our panels on the sides are fine. The top is just a regular steel panel. Our headlights are pretty busted. It looks like we might need an electrician's kit for the edge here on this headlight. Reminds me of the Supernatural episode around their black 67 Chevelle. Yes. And how we're looking a lot better, but we do have that issue there. If we scan it, probably needs an electrician's kit, right? Electrician kit. Do we know how long ago this stuff started? In theory, like 40... I think they said like 60-ish, 67, something like that. Or 1947. Some of the logs go back, they have dates on them. So I'd have to look, but I think it was like 47 or something. The Liberator would be nice, but again, it's going to use thermosap crystals. So let's get a couple of electrician kits. Because we're going to need them for... to get into like broken panels and things. There we go. That's clear. So we've got our electrician kit. We need a mechanics kit. We got the putty. We got the mechanics kit, electrician's single charge, and then we got the single putty. So we'll get the putty here. Is there anything else that needs to be adjusted? Looks like rear panel here. That's a steel panel. Do we have enough plasma? We might not have enough plasma, but I want to see if we do for a panel. Insulated panel. Insulated. We do. Single panel. Great. So I'm not going to use the putty on that, yeah? Swing case. Yeah. They've been eating a bunch of stuff. Here, we're going to rip this off. They last forever. That and ding-dongs, right? There it is. Look at this. We're coming around. That's beautiful. Get this. Pop that off. A little bit of spit shine love. There we go. Get that all sorted. Oops. Missed it. And get our storage better so we don't lose all our tools. And grab this. We'll get this repairing. All right. So, look at that, bunnies. Ain't that something? My God. Well, obviously we've got the interior components. Looks like our auto parker took some damage somehow. No, it didn't. Our storage on the outside. This is the back seat right here. Yeah, we're looking good. Wow. I mean, it is looking like something. That's for sure. We can probably unify it a little bit. We've got food. We've got wood paneling. We could become an Arta machine. Could always do that. We've got the blue right now. We got a lot of white. What if we go white this time? We'll try that out. Oh, this is gray. Oh, this is gray. Sure, we'll do gray. So on the chassis, and then on the panels. It looks a little plain, I'll admit, but kind of cool. We can put some stripes on the side. That might be kind of nice. I think the one thing that's interesting is I can't really paint the wheels or paint the bumper. I guess it's not a bad thing. At least we're gonna match. Yeah, we can't paint those. Wow, that's something. We got our wood paneling. Do we want the wood paneling? I kind of like that line there. We can put the gray paint back. And we got black stripes. We could do the shark teeth. We could do the numbers. Sketchy. What's sketchy? I mean, that sounds like us. The bunnies are kind of sketchy. Is it? we just draw on our car. We just drew on our car? I mean, that's a look. That is definitely a look. We have white stripes. About black stripes because we have a grayish car. Oh, okay. So that I like that. We can go with this. There we go. We're getting a little bit more techy. Great. We can do it on both sides. Gotta look good at the end of the world. There we go. And then what goes well with gray? We could get gray, lime green, gray, red, gray, black. Gray, black would be cool. And then the hood. And then we could grab the numbers. And then I think that'll do it. All right, how's that look? It looks like something. It looks like something. So right now we've got full insulation, not on the bumpers. Those are limb emitters. We need insulation on this panel, insulation on this panel. So 2 panels are not insulated. Everything else is insulated, meaning they all have increased durability. This is a very special looking car. A very special looking car. I dig it. All right, bunnies. I think it's good here. Okay, so we got about another 30 minutes. Let's see what we can accomplish. We've got our putty. We're all sound. Everything's all green. Food-wise, tool-wise, we don't have a pry bar. We need a pry bar. So let's go in and get that going. We got our pry bar there. And we'll get that in the number 1 right there. There it is. So we've got our pry bar. Right now we have very low on impact hammer, but we got a backup. Very low on scrapper. We don't have a backup. So we'll go in and get our scrapper together. We've got our flare gun. We've got flares. So we can actually take that off of the back storage here. If we want to split this, is there a way to do so? There might not be a way to do so. So I think I'm just going to get this and then flip this and just put that there. There we go. And then food-wide first aid might be kind of nice to have. So first aid's going to be... Oh, that's easy. Just get those 3 together. I'll put this down and make this the emergency 6 right there. Great. Food-wise, we'll just toss this into the side. Sort out. We got our hand vac. Everything's looking good. What I will do, though, is probably grind up this scrapper to clear some space. And then I know that I said I wouldn't, but with the pneumatic, I'm actually going to clear some space because it's pretty big. There we go. Okay, that's all clear. So now we are clear, and just get our materials over. There we go. All right. Fancy. Just toss this in. Double check the back. Storage. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I didn't take. Okay. Still have more to gather. Totally forgot about all of this. We even have a light replacement kit back there. We are prepared. The side storage, we're clear. The tool bay, we're good. Well, actually, my gosh, I didn't know we had so many paints and things. And then we've got the materials. There it is. And the scraps. Perfect. And then we've got a tape to deposit. It's going to be here. That's frequency files. And I think that is all. Okay, great. Great. Drop this off. Close that. Are we all charged up? We're at 50. It's perfect. No lights on. Everything's looking good. Great. We can do one more. So, you know what? It seems like this is going to be kind of a farming one because I don't think we can go over to the left to the next objective until we've actually got some of these areas clear, perhaps. So we can go to either, I guess... Actually, we don't have as many options as I thought. So if I clear my head, you can see right here for resource density, building density. This one has no resources. This one has low resources, very far away. There's E6 has no resources. We could go into the extreme condition and work with it, or we can bust through the extreme condition and get over to number 2. I'm kind of thinking this is the only one to do. If that makes sense. This one's super far. We don't have time for that. This one will be probably more doable. And we can't figure out how to get here necessarily. So I'm not too sure if there's any other way other than to go through G3. So I'm thinking we go into this zone and then we head over west where it has an abundance of buildings and homes and stuff like that. So that's west, or we can do a short jaunt to the north. Yeah, so we can either go north or start heading west. I vote for west. Yeah. So I'm thinking, let's go G8. But we'll scan G8. We'll scan this one here. There we go. Oh, you know what'd be interesting? If you go to this zone... And you see how there's a potential connection over to the northwest like this? What if there's a zone here that actually takes you all there as well? Like it goes around this. We just don't know it's there yet. So yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. That might be the way to get through. Here we go. At least in the darkness, we're going to be able to see our car, right? We got the lights. Lights are good. It's daytime. And this is going to be our second attempt at getting on over to the wall. Once we get to the wall, I have no idea what we're going to do. But we're pretty well insulated, well protected. We definitely got a lot more armor. Oh, the dumpster. We forgot the dumpster. Oh, crap. Oh, well, we're going to an extreme zone. Actually took us all the way there this time. Last time it kind of stopped us before that. We got the Faith. High five, Cypress, we're talking about. So we're heading over to the west, hoping we'll find a junction that goes northwest, yeah? Let's do it. So this time we're just going to pass through just because we're limited on time. We need to get down here, but obviously if things are so great and there's targets of opportunity, we will definitely take it, but only if it's easy to grab. Wow, we pimped out our car. We're well armored now. I don't know what, oh my God. All right, here we go. We still need those thermosap crystals. Oh my God. It was almost like it's like, nope, not even going to try to electrocute you. You're fully insulated. And what's cool too is we've got limb emitters on the front and the back. So if we get hit by bunnies, then they're going to get popped off, yeah? You got to find the window next to go from window to the wall. It's how you get low. Get low, get low, get low. You got me, Gecko. I love it. Oh, it stops right there. All right, got a pneumo tube. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Is Thursday 12 or 1400 PST start? So Mondays are 1400. And then every other day is 1200. So Thursday would also be 1200 to answer your question. All right, we're just going to follow the road. Oh my, if we can follow the road. A little bit of a detour here. Wow. that a container? Oh, nope, that's concrete. Yeah, look at that. Look at that insulated panel. Amazing. Our survivability went up quite a lot, it seems. Abductor. I wonder if this works, the limb emitter works on the abductors. Oh boy. Nope. It does not. Oh, you jerk. Wow. Wow. That wrecked the front. That absolutely wrecked the front. We even have a malfunction that requires an electrician's kit to resolve, but we're going to keep pushing till we're out of this area. I think we had too much speed. Okay, hang tight. Hang tight. Come on. We're fighting it. Full reverse. We missed the jump, or he pulled us. Oh boy. You know what? Screw it. Since he already did that to us, might as well get out and get the pneumo tube. It's a good thing we've got 60 health on the bumper. The limb emitter. Wow, look at that. That is not good. Light replacement. Well, we happen to have a light replacement kit here, believe it or not. Do it. There we go. Radiation. But we actually have some resistance now. Continue on the road. Looks like there's hot dust anomalies on the left. Almost there, about halfway. And then we can get over to the actual zone that's not in extreme condition. Seems like a lot of buildings on the way through. It's all impulse buys, if you know what I mean. They're trying to catch us. Get us tied up. Yeah, it should start pretty soon. Although they are ARDA. So that could be really, really profitable with chemicals and gas cylinders and things. Oh, that's not ARDA. Never mind. What the heck was that? I probably should have scanned that. Looks like corrupted buildings. Still curious how the side floodlights work. If you have to manually turn them on or something. Ooh. Sizzling mist. Almost there. Just stick with the road. Even though it's obstructed and there's a lot of anomalies, it's still going to be smoother than not on the road. Ooh, that. Okay, that. Oh, that's not plasma. I thought it had plasma. And an abductor. We're just going to zoom on by. The lights aren't on. We're not drawing as much attention to ourselves. And we're almost at the checkpoint. Whoa. Looks like we're in mud. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Sort of not too much damage. Okay, so now we're going to move over to the west. And this is the moment of truth. Because if we can go northwest, we do not even see an option to scan out there. So that's already new. I love the hat tipping bobblehead. Yeah, it's called the Howdy grade. You get it? It's like a tardigrade, but it's got a cowboy hat and it's tipping its hat. You can actually interact with it. See? Oh, I think. Can I? Oh, I thought I could. Oh, well. I thought you could. I think I just don't remember if it's F. Oh, there we go. See? Howdy grade. Yeah, he's howdy grade. Okay, let's get all jazzed up. Looks like junction-wise. Oh, interesting. So, bunnies, does this mean that if we have to go to these for... Hang on. Dead end. It can't be a dead end. Arrival road, exit road, open, exit. Oh, exit road closed. So if we go to an exit road that's closed, then does it reveal what's there to us for the next time? Maybe that's how that works. But let's get these things repaired first. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll get the putty here. When it comes to the exit roads, like it's closed, right? And on the map, it did not even show that there was a path, a dotted path, right? So maybe by physically engaging with the exit road, then we actually create that dotted line on the map, and next time we can plan the route. Because one thing I'm noticing is that it looks like the planned routes are what allow you to get somewhere. I think this is good enough, so we'll just toss this in. I know the rear panel needed some love. And let's bring this over. Okay, here we go. We are good. So we're starting down here. We can swing through. We do need to get some anchor signal energy. And then we want to end up here on the left by the Dirty Dan's or whatever it is. So maybe we'll go there first. We'll go there first. So we'll hug left. Let's do it. I'm thinking if we can just toggle that, then... Oh my god, wow, it's super bright. If we can just toggle that road, like physically get to the road, then maybe it will count as explored. And then we'll see that there is actually a road to another location, and when we get back to the garage, then in theory it may show the new location that we can then plot a route to. That's my hope. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. Our car's in great shape. We're on the road. Not really too much strangeness going on. It seems super stable. I think might be our best chance. I gotta say, the road's in pretty good condition, considering it... Well, I guess no one really drives on it as much as no one maintains it, right? I was gonna say... Wow, the road's in great condition for not being maintained. But then again, no one's really driving on it. But actually, with all of the use of the anomalies, I mean, the anomalies are using the road and terrain. They're messing it up. So yeah, I take that back. It is in good condition. Oh, this is interesting. So we got bunnies flying around there. You saw that bolt bunny? There's a bolt bunny. We've got the limb emitter on, which he doesn't like. In theory. Apparently our limb emitter maybe needs to be turned on or something. Well, we'll get some plasma out of the guy. Wonder what that's all about. Oh, radiation's too high. Can't check. Off we go. That's interesting. Some of the bunnies were talking about vision issues when in radiation. And if you saw there, I saw like a black floaty go by. I'm wondering if that's my own radiation issue. We got a dumpster here. Heck yes. Oh, I think I see a pearl. All right, we see a dumpster pearl. It's gonna break apart in something good. Very friendly. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, a sealing kit. How generous. And we got some chemicals as well. And I think he's done. That's okay. What a nice guy. I got a backpack. We've got... Oh, dumpster out back. A lot of dumpsters. I think they got a workbench too. Typically they do at Dirty Dan's. And we got gasoline. Oh my god. Oh, I thought our tire was flat for a second there. Let's pull over for some gasoline. Ooh, not much here. But we don't need too much. There we go. What was that? It's like when we fill to the top, our horn goes off. What the? What the? Oh, do we have an electromagnetic storm? Oh no. We're in a storm. We're in a storm. That's what's going on. Okay. Well, I still want to get to our destination. It's right there. Yeah, electromagnetic storm. There's the closed checkpoint. If we can get to it, I don't know if it's gonna mean anything or do anything, but I'd like to go to it so we can... Look at that. Is anyone out there? If you can hear this, I'm in Sector E. I think I am. I was walking my dog along the night beach trail. We got off track. It's been 3 days. So I'm curious if being here actually access checkpoint. If that does anything. PPC hit, sensor impaired. Yeah. What the heck? Well, now that we've touched it, let's get out of here. I'm curious about the theory. I don't know if it's going to do anything. Storm moved on. Oop. Wanted to turn there. There's that left, right. So they're gonna error out our electronics. Just pass through, pass through, pass through. Pass through, we're erroring. So when we're in this zone, it seems like we're getting new transmissions that we weren't getting before. It's possible because we're closer in vicinity, or we've got line of sight to wherever the radios are transmitting from. So maybe we just had to visit here first. I don't think we've ever gone to this zone. We've gone west. We haven't gone west-west. And we've gone west-north, but we haven't gone west-west. So this is our first time in this zone. It's possible that once we have visited here, maybe that's the trigger to see adjacent zones and connections to them. Either way, it'll be cool to see once we get back to the garage whether other things have become available on the map. All right, we just need that anchor, stable anchor. Ooh, hello. An ARTA vehicle? I got an ARTA vehicle here. Ooh, marsh eggs. Excellent. It's funny because I don't even necessarily know what those are, but I know that they came from the broken bunnies before, and they're used as materials to craft. Ooh, is that an investigator? I think that is an investigator. Wow, there's a lot of ARTA activity out here. Holy crap. Nice, a lot of materials. ARTA investigator, steel door. I was hoping for like armored stuff. And we are... Oh, I thought we were close. No, we're not. I was like, we're really close. Oh my god, there's lead platelets. Stop for everything. A lot of really valuable stuff out here. Definitely need these. Could farm these all day. Oh. got one down. They kind of look like keyboards. Although this one's seen better days. Although I suppose I am destroying them. I think that's it. We got sodium vapor lights. Oh, no, we got 2 more. Decent volume of lead platelets. And we gotta turn to the right. And I totally missed I missed that sanctuary special. Oops. I missed that special recording. The one that's about Oppie. Oh, wow. They had a dumpster pearl in that thing? That's incredible. All right, cross. I feel like the off-road tires are actually the best tires thus far. Because even though they have less performance for the road, you're not really on the road all the time. And even if you're on a road, it's usually like not a paved road. So I feel like the off-road tires are just where it's at. Oh, there we go. There's the signal. And more of those bunnies. Wow. I'm curious how the limb emitter is supposed to work. Because in theory, it's supposed to make them not like us. Maybe they've got to attach to us. It just keeps it a shorter duration. How's our charge? Our charge is looking at minimum. We're at minimum. There we go. So we should get more plasma out of that. So I don't mind. Might as well loot this. Oh my god. That's a crackling crawler. That was something we needed to scan in order to unlock some upgrades. So that's fantastic. I think it was for the insulated bumper, I think. That's huge. So we just got a major upgrade. And now head on over. We don't really have the storm warning yet. We have good amounts of gasoline. I don't know if we need an insulated bumper though if we got the limb pulse emitter. Oh. Okay, after this, I may head back and then we'll just check our theory and wrap up because we are hitting that time. What is that? Beating heart? What the heck? I have no idea. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. We gotta go, bunnies. We're too close for all the gates. So let's grab that energy, get out. I don't see a storm warning, but this is just a storm. I don't know what that beating heart is. So there's the energy. We're too close to trigger this, so... Anchor. All right. We need a plot of points. We have to get away from the gates. So let's just head towards... I guess we'll head down south. There we go. It'll take us to an ARDA depot right there. So we'll make a stop here, loot up, and then after that we should be far enough away that we can actually link up a gateway and get back to the garage. Got pressurized cartridges, scraps, chemicals, fabric, and we're good. All right, let's go. So let's go back to the garage. Just gotta link up the closest. Bring it around. Here we go. Come on. Flip around. This should be fine. We've got off-road tires. It's mostly open. Don't have a ton of obstacles in the way. Should be relatively fine. I'm really curious. I really want to see if this unlocks zones, like you have to visit it, then it will provide you with info about why are we turning? Then it'll provide us info on adjacent zones. Yeah, that was super clean. Very, very clean. And we got a little plasma too from all the bolt bunnies. All right. Moment of truth, bunnies. And then we'll wrap up. Thanks so much for hanging with me today. And if you ever have any theories about what the heck's going on, let me know.
Back already?
Yeah, we're back. Great. So I will take care of the repairs after the stream. We'll just get healed up. And I want to take a look at the route planner. So this was 1, 2 here. Oh, it did. Look at that. It worked. So you can see the connection. So we went west, and this is what we were looking at. You can see the connection here now. It wasn't there before. And you can actually plan a route to it. So I think that's it. So maybe next time we go, we can actually go here because we visited here first. We made the connection, and then we can say, yes, I would like to go here. That's really cool. I have a feeling we'll be able to get to the wall now. So you actually have to go up to it and plot out the route. So these sectors up here, we have not been to these yet. We have been to this, we have been to this, we have been to that. And you see all the dotted lines. These are actual roads now because we've gone to them and we've traveled that road, right? The dotted lines just indicate, it seems, I'm sure, curious if they'll tell us, not in the legend here, but yeah. Whoa, okay, I think we figured it out. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did a lot of farming. We got a lot of upgrades. We got a lot of racks. We have utility devices. We've got expanded room. We kind of have a system going. We've got basically an armored bunny carrier now. Just 2 panels to flip out. And I think we have enough plasma to do at least 1 more. And we're basically going to be fully insulated. And we've got the, well, as far as I can tell thus far for tier 2, maximum health all across all of the panels. We've got tier 2 tires. We have tier 2 panels almost everywhere except for the rear. We've got pretty much tier 2 everything and increased capacity for carrying in the back seats and a lot of fuel. We got a whole tank we haven't even touched. So really, really cool. I think we're going to be able to make it into the mid zone, no problem. So the next time we'll be streaming is actually tomorrow. We'll be back again at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will hopefully get over to the midway zone because we now have a route, I believe, to get us to the wall. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.